we speak truth to power. Good evening to you all. Good evening to you all. The message is simple. We have one simple message, and I want to share that with you on the broadcast. And the message is this: we must what? Sorry, 1 second. We must protect Ibrahim Traore. We must protect Ibrahim Traore. We must what? We must protect Ibrahim Traore. It is important, it's imperative that we protect Ibrahim Traore. So let me just make sure I put that up again. 1 second, we will carry on anyway. Yeah, we must protect Ibrahim Traore. That's the message, and we need that message to get out there. So good evening, those of you watching us on YouTube. Please do share, share, share. You are listening to Citizen AY, the platform where we speak to the power. As you're watching and joining, please share, share, share. Tap and share the screen. Tonight is really going to be about Ibrahim Traore, and we want to make sure that he's protected in all ways. We must make sure on all platforms, on all anywhere. We need to paper cover everywhere with his name. Cover everywhere with his name. He must be protected. Everything we can. And we are glad to hear that there are some people who have already been going down there to actually join the Alliance of Sahel State Africans. That's what we need to do. We need to take critical action, critical steps. Everything we're doing, we need to make sure that our ancestors is around him. Our aura, our ancestors, our spirituality, everything. We throw everything we can. We throw everything we have at this. So just give me a minute. I'm just going to be sharing. Those of you who are here, sorry, I'm going to just quickly do this. I'm just going to share. Just give me a few minutes. So please, as you're watching, please watch, and share. You are listening to Citizen AY, the platform where we speak to the power. Please help us grow the platform. It's very, very important. So let me just make sure I've got a few things. Just bear with me. We're trying to build everything up. It's very, very important. We don't know. I mean, we've had some reports that the U.S. and French forces are in Ivory Coast and all of that stuff. And he confirmed that he's been under attack and all of that. And we don't want. We're not accepting any of that. No, we're not. We're going to reject anything that they bring. We have to prepare. We have to work to make sure that he's protected at all cost. At all cost. You see in the picture, there is a picture. There is a reason why I put the picture of Compaore, and you will see Compaore and with the small Francois Mitterrand. There's a reason why I put it there. It's to remind us the time when we were quiet, the time when we were quiet and we didn't say anything, and we thought, oh, okay, maybe something will come, maybe, and all of that, and we were maybe hoping, and we thought maybe if we left it, maybe something. No, no, no. We're not doing any of that now. Right now, what we are going to do is to make sure that we raise the level of awareness about Traore. I'll be inviting people to join me, but just do bear with me as I do the work I'm trying to do here. I'm just trying to make sure that everything is working as it should. So just give me a couple of clicks. I'm trying to make sure that the broadcast is coming across loud and clear. You can all see me and all of that, you know. So I want to make sure that we continue. 1 second, please. What's going on with this? Not now. I'll come back to it. So I just want to share the live on as many platforms as possible, so that people can reach it, so that you can see it on YouTube. Please go ahead, share it on YouTube. Help us grow the platform. We really do need your support. Okay, it's a problem with that one, but anyway, we'll come back to you later on. We do need that support as you're watching. Share, share, share. You're listening to Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. I know it's probably the time of the day that I picked, but that's fine. If you can, go and join me right now on YouTube as well, so you can get a better experience and you see the pictures and things. Like I said, if I zoom out for a second, let me just make this bigger for a second. You see what happens. You see there is there we have Compaore and Francois Mitterrand. We'll come and talk about that later on. Let's make it smaller again. Okay. So, greetings to you all. Without much ado, let us do what we normally do on the broadcast. and we will start off as you all know. So here we go. Whoa, beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. We're gonna start that all over again. It was a bit trigger happy, so we're gonna get it right. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. Just give me 1 sec. We are going to mute it until we get it right. Just give me a minute. Here we go. Okay, good. Yep, we got it sorted out now. There was a little hiccup there, but that's fine. We're back. So do bear with me. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are listening to Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. Okay, we're going to sing off. We'll start the show with the song as we normally do. Please remember, tap the screen, tap, and share, and help us grow the platform. And of course, don't forget to subscribe to us on YouTube. Here we go. Citizen AY. Come on. Share. My people, I throw a salute. Me una here, oh. Yes. Yes. How long gonna go this suffer? How long gonna go this suffer? How long gonna go this suffer? How long go? How long? Share. How long gonna go this suffer? My people, we don't tire inside Nigeria. Now slave camp we dey oh. Now so my people, we don't tire for the country where them they call Nigeria. Now slave camp oh. The time don't knock where we suppose. Stand up for our rights oh. Stand up for our rights oh. The time don't knock where we suppose. Stand up oh, for our rights oh, for self-determination. How long, my people? How long gonna go this suffer? How long? Share. How long gonna go this suffer? How long gonna go this suffer? How long go? How long gonna go this suffer? Abdul Salam na fake man. Now he put that yeah constitution for your head, yo. Abdul Salam na fake man. Now military man can't tell una say una get constitution. Na lie yo, na fake, na fraud oh. That yeah constitution. Now in then they take close to na eye oh. Me una wake up, oh. Moko berenio, I just they wonder. 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 Berenio, I just they wonder. Moko berenio, I just they wonder. Moko berenio, I just they wonder. Moko berenio, I just they wonder. My people, I want make una know so. Self-determination, oh, now you're right, yo. My people, I want make una know so. Self-determination, now you're right, yo. You must fight for your rights. You must stand for your rights. You must get up, stand up. You must tell your people for your village, for your town, for your city. Any inside country where you there, oh. Atiku, Emilokon, Opita Obi no be the solution. Now the solution now be the solution. Make una wake up. Time done knock. You be Yoruba man. You be Biafran. I want make una know say self-determination na your right you. Hey, 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 ha! Yoruba land na your land yo. Middle belt na your land yo. Hausa land na your land yo. Biafra land na your land yo. No be Nigeria, no be Nigeria, no be Nigeria, no be Nigeria. La, 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 oh. Welcome to Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. Please share the broadcast. Let it reach as many people as possible. We really, truly do need your support as we start the broadcast. Good evening to you all. It is a pleasure. I'm going to try and see if I can send it to a few people. I am trying to do what I can and see if I can get some names up, and at least I can send it to them and they can join me. I'll send it to as many people on here as well. Because it is very important what we're going to talk about, and we want people to help us and actually grow the platform and reach more people. We welcome gifts and donations, and we would like you to please share the broadcast. Let us please share. Share as you're watching. Send it to as many people as possible. Let it get to as many people as possible. Because tonight, what we want to do tonight is to make sure that we send the alarm out there. We make the world know that no way are we going to accept this anymore from anybody. You are not going to do what you did to Thomas Sankara. You're not going to do that. You're not going to do what you did to Colonel Gaddafi. You're not going to do what you did to Patrice Lumumba. You're not. You are not going to do that. The colonials don't have the right to do so. They don't have the right. They are not gods. They are not God. Nobody gave them the right to unalive African leaders. And the fact that they are doing that is racism. Hear me well. The fact that they are doing what they're doing, the fact that they did what they did is sheer racism. Please tap the screen and share. Help us grow the platform. Help us reach more people. Those of you who are watching, if you can share my TikTok on YouTube, please go right ahead and do so. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to quickly do something. I always find a way to get around things when it's been a bit difficult. So I'm just going to do that. Then we'll come and talk properly about the discussion. So on the screen, keep in mind, to the left is the great man himself, Thomas Sankara. So, and then of course to the right is the amazing hero, the reincarnation, IBRAHIM TRAORE. Yes, he is the reincarnation. And our ancestors are with him, and we are with him, and the whole of Africa is awake, all 1.4 billion. We are not going to stand by and sit by while colonials come on the African continent and wreak havoc. No, enough of that. We don't accept that no more. Now we need to take collective action. You have a role to play. I have a role to play. We all have a role to play. Please let us join hands. Let us join hands. Let us raise that awareness. Let us make sure we are all aware. Please, you need to. There are people who are wishing to really go about and actually, support. And there are people who are already going out to the AES. They're joining the alliance of Sahel states. They're joining the army of the alliance of Sahel states. Because as you know, the alliance of Sahel states have one motto. You attack one, you attack all. You attack one, you attack all. And that is the alliance of Sahel states. It is very, very important that we carry on with the work that we're doing in raising the awareness. I thank you all for joining. I'm so glad that we are, we're growing in number, and I want to make sure that we continue with this broadcast, with the work we're doing. All of us, please never believe that your role, you don't have a role to play in this. You have a role to play. Every one of us, Yes, Wale Lawal, Yes, the problem is they tried to attack him again. They've tried to attack Ibrahim Traore. They tried, I will tell you the story. They tried to attack him. It mentioned on the 6th of August that they tried to they get some people, the colonials got some people, some puppets in neighboring countries, as well as some local army to join in trying to attack him. And that is why we're saying no way, no more. I'll invite Ade Wale. I'm going to multi-guest now. So let me bring people in as I speak. So we are saying, please share the broadcast. Greetings to you on YouTube as you're watching. Please join us and share the broadcast as you're watching. Let me invite, I'm going to invite Grace as well. I'll invite Wale, and then Charles D. John. I'll wait. Okay, I'll send you an invite if you want. Yeah, I've sent an invite. Okay, so I'll start with those three, then we can come up as we go along. We'll come back to that. So please, as you're watching, as you're watching, please share. We do need the numbers to go up on YouTube. So before I want to start properly, I'd like more people to join us on the YouTube and grow the platform a little bit more. Welcome, Grace. Welcome, Wale. I'm waiting I thought I invited Adiremi. I'll bring her in. But just give me a minute. So as you're watching on YouTube right now, do me a favor. Go ahead and share the broadcast on there. Please, let's do this. This is for the whole of Africa. We are all awake now. We are all wide awake. And we know what is going on. And we mustn't allow any of this this to go on like this anymore. As Africans now, there are things we can certainly do to actually take control. And that is what we're doing right now on the platform. We're raising awareness. We're bringing everybody on so we know. I'll let you talk for a few minutes. In a few minutes, let me just go through this. Today, there was an incident whereby, not today, but the last few days, we've been hearing that, in fact, Ibrahim Traore himself said that there's been moves made to try and unalive him. And now they said this is about the 5th or the 6th time they've tried to get in. Greetings, Grace, greetings. They've tried to come and actually neutralize and take him out. So it is good that it's actually made that aware to the public. And it's good that we all know. And we must make sure that we share that information and keep our eyes and ears around that. Nobody. Can you imagine any African going to Europe to say, oh, we don't like the leadership? So guess what? We are going to pick one leader. We will pick a leader in France. We will pick a leader in Belgium. We will pick a leader in Spain. And we will unalive them. Can you imagine any African doing that? Can you? Can you recall a time when any African has ever done that? Greetings, Grace. It has never happened. Well, guess what? That is what has been happening to Africa. They alived 6 of our great leaders in the 50s and 60s. Great men. Amir Cabral, Patrice Lumumba. They took out Kwame Nkrumah from governance. And 3 other people. This is what is going on. It is really important that we share this broadcast, and please help us grow the YouTube. It is really, really important because what we want to do is to continue to have that platform functioning, and we are really grateful for that. Let me see. Something is going on with my broadcast, and I don't know what it is. I hope it's not being slowed down. Is there anything on here? Okay, I know what it is. I know exactly. So, yeah, I think we're back now. So, got it? Picked it up. So, yeah. Let us hear from Adiremi, then we'll go to Grace. Okay, Adiremi, would you like to say something or mute? And I'll mute myself here if it's echoing. Greetings.
Hi.
Greetings.
Thanks for having me here.
Yeah.
It's my pleasure being here with you guys again in the fight. I was watching some news about is it just coming through the Ivory Coast?
Yeah. Yes.
And they're gonna go to Burkina Faso by way of the Ivory Coast to unalive him.
That's correct.
Can we please talk to the president of Ivory Coast and wake them up?
Well, we must. It's not the president now. It's the people of Ivory Coast that we need to wake up. And I have a little. Sorry. Oh, sorry.
I can't hear.
Yeah, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now okay. I can hear you.
Sorry. It's the people of Ivory Coast that we need to wake up. Don't worry about the government. Don't worry about Ouattara. No, we don't worry about him. It's the people of the quick people of Ivory Coast is who we need to wake up. They need to know that they're sovereigns. You know, we keep talking about sovereignty. I have an information that I would like to share with them again. I think I've shared it once, but it's worth sharing again. But carry on. I'll expatiate more, but I'll let you talk for a bit more. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, I wanted to find out because I was a little concerned today.
Yes. Okay. Brilliant. Brilliant. So, I mean, we found out. I'll come back to you and give more updates to everybody else. But I'll move on to somebody else. They'll chat. Then I'll then talk more about it. So thank you very much, Adiremi. Welcome on board. Grace, over to you. Grace, let's hear from you. Unmute and let's hear from you. Greetings, Grace. Evening.
Yes, greetings, everyone.
Greetings. How are you doing?
Thank God.
Good. It's a pleasure to have you here. Yeah, so I mean, you've had the news about what they were trying to do. You know, there's a particular country that he cleverly didn't mention them, but we kind of know what he means, you know, about a certain nation working with the colonials trying to unalive him. And you know, by all accounts, I think many of us, we can only see that. We see that Ivory Coast is getting some sort of support, and the US base is set up there. So we can all, you know, we can all see it. So that's what it is about. Anyway, that's what we're talking about, and we want to raise awareness about that. I wonder if you've had anything about it, or if you have any comments that you would like to say on it, about it.
The only thing I want to say is that, like, we should send one representative as for all that are doing this advocacy or whatever for this man.
Yes.
So, like, to represent us through the Ivorian government to make this, like, for the man to aware that this is what is going on, and we are Africans, we cannot tolerate this. So we need you, or we want you. We want you not to allow this thing to extend or to go above anything. This is not time of social media. We should take move. We should take action. Because
exactly.
This man, every eye, like when they say the eyes of the gods,
exactly.
Everyone's eyes
is on him.
Man.
Exactly.
So we must take a move.
Exactly. Fantastic. So thank you very much. I'll come back to you. Let us go to Wale Lawal. Greetings, my brother. What would you like to say on the news, which I'm going to share? I'll read a bit more about that, but go ahead, Wale. Welcome on board. What would you like to say?
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Okay, I'll mute myself. 1 second. I'll mute myself. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you for giving me the floor and the platform to speak. Yeah, I will continue hammering like African. I don't know. Is it possible for an African country to unite?
We can.
Is it possible for all of us?
Yes.
Yeah, if it is, you can on your mic, Citizen AY. Yeah, you can on your mic. Because
yes, it is very possible. Be in no doubt. Oh, it is happening right now. Right now it's happening. You can see. Look. If we do, every time we do, when we do discussions on we're talking about Africa, there is so many people joining us. So don't have any doubt about that. In fact, you need to be positive. You have to go forward with the positive energy and just put that positive energy in the ether. We are manifesting our own future, for a better future for the coming generations. So please be in no doubt. We have the power to change, and we are doing it. It is very important that we believe that, and we know that it is happening.
Yeah, you know what I said it?
Yeah.
Don't you think that's some saboteur?
We don't have to worry about saboteurs.
Like, look how it is going on with IBRAHIM TRAORE now. The colonialism, they are using African to kill the African development.
Unalive. Say unalive, please. Don't use that word. Say unalive, please. Unalive. Use unalive, please. Very important.
Okay. So, to me, if Africa can unite,
yeah,
I think we will have it.
Okay.
We will get it.
Yes.
And we will be among the 12 continents
Okay. Okay. I mean,
in the entire world.
there is no doubt that we have unity right now. I want you to know that there is so many people who are picking up and stuck and going out there and talking about what is going on. There are so many platforms that people are joining and waking up, and we're talking about Africa, and we're making some. People are taking action. Bantu Queen is on ground in Africa. You know, Aderemi is always talking about Africa. Many people and connecting. What we're doing. Please focus on those energy. Let us not look at anything that is negative right now. We need to boost Africa. They've done enough of the focusing of negative energy. The media is an entire the mainstream media is an entire body designed to psychologically weaken Africans, and we are not taking it anymore. So we are coming out. We're not.
Sorry, before I mute myself.
Yes.
If we have a platform like yours,
yes,
like thousands of platforms on social media, if they can be talking about development in Africa,
yeah,
a united of Africa,
yeah,
talking about the progress of Africa,
that's it.
It would be more better rather than all this matchmaking, all these looking for. You get what
Fantastic.
I mean?
Yes. I get what you mean. I get exactly what you mean. And that is.
Continue with the program.
Yeah, we will do. Thank you very much. Thank you,
So
Wale.
give us the updates.
Yes, we'll do.
The latest happening with IBRAHIM TRAORE.
Yeah, we'll do. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, so let us go to Bantu Queen. Greetings, Bantu Queen. Let's hear a few words from you before we proceed. Please tap the screen and share. We welcome gifts and support from yourselves. It's really important that you continue to share the broadcast. Thank you very much. Go ahead. Welcome, Bantu Queen. What would you like to say? Thank you so much.
Respect, much love.
Thank you.
I'm echoing.
Okay, I'll mute myself. Carry on.
Yeah, I just want to say that I just joined the live. So what is the topic?
It's about Ibrahim Traore. We must protect him. We must protect Ibrahim Traore. We have to protect him at all cost. We know these people are up to their tricks, up to their games and everything else. And we're just saying we must protect him at all cost. We saw that Ivory Coast, he said that there's been an attempt on him about the 5th or the 6th time now. Let me just read. I'll read that document out as I speak to you, actually. Might as well do that. So you can get an idea of what this is really about. 1 second. I'll just get the document out. Just trying to pull it from where I saved it. Okay, so now. So he says, on the 6th of August 2024, Burkina Faso President Ibrahim Traore revealed a Western-backed plan to destabilize his country. It included an unnamed neighboring nation and local soldiers in collaboration with terrorists. It's the fifth reported conspiracy against Burkinabe government since the revolution began on 30th September 2022. And we also know that apparently some of them have been arrested. So that is what we've got thus far. That is what we've got. That's the information we have. And of course, we've been talking about Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast, by the way, they have actually agreed to have a U.S. base. We will recall that the U.S. Niger forced the U.S. to move their base to go out of Niger, because Niger could not go into the base to inspect the base. They could not go and anything. The people could go in without any passport. People could go in there without a passport. Listen, the U.S. base in Ghana, you can go. The U.S. officers can commit crimes, and nothing will happen to them. They can go around the country, and nothing will happen to them. But the Ghanaian government cannot go into that embassy, and not embassy, to the base, to the military base. I'm talking about base now, an entire base, where there is total restriction of the sovereign nation, Ghana. The same thing was happening in Niger. That is why Niger kicked them out. And guess what? This is the agreement that Ivory Coast is going to agree to on the soil of Ivory Coast now. because of Ouattara. Now they are going to accept this nonsense whereby they are, the US will have a base on their country and they as a people cannot go in. People, African and American soldiers will be able to go into the country without any passport, go anywhere they want, roam free. If they commit crimes in the Ghanaian in the Ghanaian base, if they commit any crime, they can't be charged. If they destroy or abuse anybody, they can't be charged. This is the reality of what is going on. This is the reality. And we are trying to raise that awareness in all our communities. We cannot allow this to happen. Please tap, and share. Please don't forget to go and join us also. Please subscribe to us on YouTube as well. Same in Kenya. Yeah, they have bases over gold. Exactly, Archie. Well said. You see, these are the kind of things we're talking about. So Archie said they have bases over gold. These are what is really going on. And we need to speak truth to power. Everybody watching this on all my platforms, on YouTube and on TikTok, please share. It is of immense importance. We have to keep an eye on what they're doing. I just read to you what they did, why this has come about, and we are saying it again. We are saying this again. It cannot be right. It cannot be right that the colonials keep unaliving Africans. You see, and here is a message to the puppet leaders. Here is a message to the puppet leaders. Your life counts for nothing. Your life counts for nothing. How many of you remember Colonel Samuel Doe? How many of you remember Colonel Samuel Doe? The West put him in place in Liberia. And what happened? You see, Archie said in the north they spread white phosphorus on Lookout Turkana. Coffin told Rutu he did nothing. You see? So this is it. Again in Kenya. Thank you for this information, Archie. Let me bring you back up. I'm going to bring you up, Archie. I'll follow you and I'm going to bring you into the multi-guest and you can chat as well. These are really important information that we are hearing here. We must protect every one of us. We must get out there and protect Ibrahim Traore and Alliance of Sahel States in any way that we can. In any and every way that we can. Please share. Tap the screen and help us grow the platform. Greetings to you as you're watching us on YouTube also. As you're watching, give us a thumbs up. Share to 10, share to 20, share to 50. This is very important information we're sharing. Now, so you can see what we're saying. You can hear what we're saying now. It is very important. Okay, I'll bring Archie on. 1 second. Let me see. Is Archie in there? Samuel Nelson. Okay, I'll accept Samuel Nelson as well. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Matuku, you wanted to say something? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You wanted to say something?
I'm still echoing.
Go ahead now.
Okay, thank you. Yes, what I'm going to say, we come back to the point again where we're all saying that we need to educate our young people and those everybody, but mostly in the village, because they lacked a lot of knowledge, and a lot of the people in the village, from my experience, what I see, they don't know a lot of things what is going on really. And those are the people that have a lot of land in the village.
Yes.
So those are the people we need to educate it. Yes, what the person said about the phosphorus in Kenya,
yes,
that was true. They have been taking out the Kenya resource from a long time. It's just because of Gen Z.
Yeah.
The warriors awoke, make a lot of people know, Kenyans and the world.
Yes.
Who never know that they are taking out the resources. We are our new colonial master is our leaders.
Exactly.
Right? Our new colonial master is our leaders. And their leaders is their masters in the West.
Yeah.
So our people that look like us, they are the one now we have to stand against.
Exactly.
And put our shoulder to the wheel. You understand? Because they are taking orders from their slave master.
Exactly.
So them is the problem.
Exactly.
So now we have to make the youths them know what is going on. You understand?
Very, very
they go
important.
out there and they get. The thing is, why the IMF is still giving them money. That is the problem. Why the IMF is still borrowing loan, still giving them loan when the country owes so much money.
You see, it's
I know that come down to
yeah,
the land.
exactly.
You can't give me back my money.
Exactly. I take your land. Exactly.
So we have to unite. And the young man asks if we can unite. Yes, we can unite.
Absolutely.
The unity is started already. Listen.
Yeah.
You just have to have a few of us that is righteous, you know, and pushing this narrative.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We are breaking barriers. Don't think that we are not breaking barriers. We are going places.
Indeed.
And we are making, you know, people might think, so, oh, yes, we come on this and we talk a lot. But whenever time we speak, we put the energy, we put it out there in the universe. We vibrate and we send out the frequency.
Exactly.
And whenever we speak from our mouth and we ask for, we will get it.
Exactly.
Now on our Savior side with him, Abraham TRAORE, we have to. I was watching some of the bloggers and a lot of the youth that they decide to go.
Yes.
You know, they can get to link up. They really want to go and join and help him fight.
Exactly.
And that's going to happen. Trust me, it starts anyway.
Exactly.
Because the youths are not working.
Exactly.
They're not working. There's no jobs for the youth.
No.
So if they can go there to help this young man, why not?
Exactly.
This is our fight.
It is.
The continent is ours.
It is without a doubt. You know?
So we
without
have to do what we can. A lot of us we cannot be on the ground to do something.
Yeah.
But maybe we can sponsor.
Yes.
A lot of us maybe cannot sponsor, but we can speak to our ancestors. We can
share
libation. There are a lot of things we can do.
Yes. Yes.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Because we're not dealing with no churchy thing now. No, it's our ancestors we are dealing with now.
Yes. Indeed.
You understand? So we have to just unite the best way we can.
Exactly.
And continue to educate our people on the ground, especially those in the community, in their native language, so they can understand what they are going on. They don't even know what is going on.
No.
It's light.
No.
If there is no light, when I'm on the continent,
yes.
If there is no light in the city, it don't affect those in the village. Because guess what? Most of them have them solar power lights.
Exactly. Exactly.
Don't affect them.
So
if something not short in the supermarket, they don't even know because they plant them own food and what they plant they eat.
Exactly. You
know? So it don't really affect them.
Well said. Well said.
So we have to just do the best we can, continue to push the narrative, continue to talk. We're not going to stop talking, continue to support each other.
Yeah.
And we are uniting.
Exactly.
If we weren't uniting, we wouldn't all be on this live chat. We might agree if we disagree, but it have to start from somewhere. Precisely.
It
have to.
Precisely.
Because 10 years ago we weren't doing this.
No.
10 years ago we weren't doing this.
Exactly.
You understand? So people must look in and say, there is change.
Real change.
We are in the time of Aquarius, the time of knowing and knowing the truth.
Yeah.
Because the Piscean year is gone and we are in a different time now. People say, this world is going to end and lots of days and this. No. We are rising up and for the last days. For them,
that's it.
Them, not ours.
For
the other people, not for we as Africans. You understand? Not for us.
Yes.
So at the moment, we have to just continue. Let us try our best to push positive energy.
Exactly.
Because whatever we give to the universe, that is what she gave us back.
Exactly.
So we have to just do the best we can in whatever way we can.
Yes.
Our struggle is real.
It is real. It is very real.
And as true Africans, our struggle is real, and it's our fight, and we are fighting. Our new colonial master is our own people that look like us, our puppet leaders, our lapdogs leaders, our greedy leaders. They are the ones we are fighting right now.
They're the ones. They're absolutely the ones. You're so right. So right. Yeah. Thank you so much for that, Bantu Queen. Thank you. Samuel Nelson.
Speak, my brother. Unmute yourself.
Oh, sorry.
Please.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bantu Queen. Thank you for that. Thank you. Archie said something, and I want to read it to everybody so we can hear. She says that, he said something here. He said, today, the USA sent a whole battalion to Boca, all got blown by Russians. So that's what's happening, Jamaica start growing, get Portia back. Your leader is a thief like Ruto. So these are things that is going on. We need to be aware of all of this kind of information. Now, let me tell you why we have to put a stop to this. Who gave the colonials the right to unalive our leaders. Welcome, Gwen, my sister Gwen. I'll send you an invite as well. Okay, is she on there? Let me see if I've got you on there. Give me a minute, please. I'm just gonna check. Are you in? So, who gave them the power to unalive anybody? Who gave them that power? We haven't given them the power to unalive anybody. Nobody has given them that power. And yet they come into Africa and they unalive our leaders. And again, the message to puppet leaders, like, look what happened to Samuel Doe in Liberia. The West used him. And when they finished using him, they got rid of him. This is a message for African puppet leaders. When they are pulling you close, be careful. They want to use you against your own people. When you are finished, you see what they did to to Samuel Doe. There's a video out of what they did, and it's because the West got involved and they instructed them to move him out of the way. This is what is happening. We need to understand that, and that tells you that our lives as Africans don't matter to these people. Our lives as Africans don't matter to these people. And we need to really we have to learn that message. We got to get that message right now. We need to accept, learn that message and make sure that all of us, that is why we have to speak up. The days when they can unalive our leaders who are fighting for us, and then they can be quiet and then everything is okay. Those days are gone. Thank you, Marco Ganza. Those days are gone. We must be, nobody, they have no right. They don't have the right to go in. And the fact that they are going in to unalive our leaders shows that we are not in a democracy. The fact that they're going in and unaliving our leaders like they don't, but they're not going to, mark my words, Ibrahim Traore, we are all on it. We are on it via social media, on ground, spiritually, anyway, bring it. We are ready. Exactly. Archie, only tit for tat works. I understand you. Say no more. The message is well understood. And we can read between the lines. Let me quickly go and speak to, let me get someone else in. Let's hear from you. What would you like to say? Welcome on board.
Thank you for having me.
You're very welcome.
Let me first say that I'm a Jamaican.
Yes.
Born Jamaican.
Yes.
Living in London.
Yes. You're welcome, my brother.
I heard my sister
Bantu Queen. Yes.
Because their accent betrays her.
Yes. It's a lovely accent too.
But my point is.
Yes.
Not on our watch.
Exactly.
I believe.
That's it.
That France and Europe is making a bad decision. Because there's Africa in Jamaica. There's Africa in Brazil.
Exactly.
There's Africa in North and South America.
Indeed. You said it.
The diaspora will rise up. We will not have it.
No more. You cannot be going out.
If you hurt Burkina Faso,
yes,
your people in France will be hurt.
That's it. We're tired of this.
If you kill one of ours, we're going to kill two of yours.
Say unalive, please. Don't say that word. Say unalive.
If you unalive one of ours, we're going to unalive two of yours.
Yeah. It is not acceptable.
This is not the days when you could walk into Africa and do as you like.
It's not acceptable at all. Not acceptable at all.
We cannot allow this. We are not our grandparents.
No.
And we will not allow this to happen.
Yes.
IBRAHIM is doing a great job. ECOWAS, take ECOWAS and the AU, take them into Europe with you.
Exactly. We don't want them.
Take them into Europe with you.
Thank you.
Ruto, go.
That's it.
And leave the young people. We will not have this. Listen, I as a Jamaican, we have been striving to see leaders rise up in Africa. And IBRAHIM is one of them.
That's it. Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Mali is on his side. The swell is on the side. And I heard Gen Z saying we're coming.
Yes.
And we must go.
Yes.
But we are in Europe. We may
Yes.
not be on the mainland, but I promise you that the diaspora will rise too.
Yes. Yes.
Because we're Africans. We've been treated badly in Europe.
Yes.
Don't think we haven't been treated badly.
Exactly. Exactly.
We haven't forgotten what they have done to us.
Yes. Yes.
But we're not going to stand idly
No.
by and allow you to go into Africa and destabilize Africa and,
No way.
and come back to Europe and live in peace.
No way. No way. No, 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 no. No, no. We're not
No
going to
more
have that.
unaliving.
Thank you. Thank you.
We remember Patrice Lumumba.
Ashe.
Remember Thomas Sankara.
Ashe. Ashe.
We remember these people.
Yes.
We know what you did to them.
Exactly.
It is recorded. We can see it.
We got evidence. We got evidence.
We've got evidence.
We got
We know
receipts.
And I would appeal to the Ivorians.
Yes. Yes.
Because we don't hate you. We don't hate you.
At all.
We hate your leader who and I tell you what, I believe is under duress.
He is. He is. He is.
Right? So let's not divide it any further.
Yeah.
Let's try and somehow support him and get him
Yeah.
some kind of support because he
Yeah.
needs support. That's what France is doing.
Exactly.
And America is doing.
Exactly.
Right?
My brother,
so that's
your
the
own
one
point.
to further the division, and we will not have division.
No. No. No.
So please, let's not hate our brothers.
No.
Let's try and support them
Yes.
in whatever way we can.
Yes. Yes. Well
And we
said.
call on those presidents who are calling for ECOWAS to go and fight. Tanibu in Nigeria,
Yeah.
you can leave.
Yes. But you
Nana Akura, you can leave Ghana. Come to Europe and live.
exactly. Exactly.
And let Nigerians, let Ghanaians rule.
Exactly. Exactly.
We cannot
well said.
have you sabotaging.
Yeah.
You did not go into Congo when people are dying.
Mm-hmm.
Where's ECOWAS?
Mm-hmm.
Where's ECOWAS in Congo? Where's the African Union in Congo?
A good question.
Where are
Good
they?
question.
But
Good
now
question.
you want to go and attack IBRAHIM.
Yeah, it's
Why do you want to attack this man? Has he attacked you?
nah. He's never done any of that. Never done
But
it.
no, you wouldn't go and save the Congolese.
No.
You look at what's going on in Sudan. Where's ECOWAS in Sudan?
Thank you. Good question.
Where's
very,
ECOWAS in Sudan?
very good question.
Where's
Very good.
where's the AU?
Yeah. These are the things.
But the West said attack Ibrahim and you're ready to fight against Ibrahim.
Exactly.
Fix your own country, Tanabu.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Nana, fix your own country.
Tell him.
And leave this whale alone because we're not going back.
Ashe. Thank you very much, Samuel. Thank you, Samuel. It's a pleasure to have you on here. I'm really grateful for that. Okay, let me go to Gwen Mama. Welcome. Let's hear from you. It's a pleasure to have you. I'll add. Yeah, let's hear from you. Gwen Mama, can you say a few words? Then I'll go to the next caller. You there?
Okay, I greet you all.
Greetings. Yes.
So the reason here is not about races, but it's the fight.
Exactly.
Africa is not developing, and the more and more you got people coming in Europe or in France, and you have more refugees in America, toxic. Nothing is going normal.
Exactly.
So all we need now is to protect Africa so that we cannot copy to unacceptable way of living style, lifestyle.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
I don't want to repeat the word.
Yes. I
Because
understand.
we African, we live traditionally.
Yes.
We don't live modern way or no. We love living like our ancestors.
Yes.
So for now, we decided to take decision.
Yeah.
And we will make sure we free Congo and Nigeria to follow the good leaders.
Ashe. No, thank you so much. Thank you, my sister. Please, as you're watching, don't forget to gift the platform. You're listening to Citizen Air, the platform where we speak truth to power. It's really important that we get the message out there and continue to share the broadcast. Now, one of the things I wanted to show you, Ivory Coast, Ivorians, come here. I have a message for you. Ivorians, this message is for, if you are an Ivorian, this message is for you. I want you to listen to these words. It says here in your constitution, right? Let me just see. Where is it now? Yeah, here we go. So, title. And it says here, I'm just going to read that section. I think it's 6. Is it 6? Yeah. The right to everyone to free, equal, and access to justice is protected. Everyone has a right and guaranteed. Let me see. I'm trying to make you get, there's a section 10. Let me see. There is a section here that I read the other time, and I will find it. In fact, I can do better than that. Let me go to the stream. I want to just read this to you. You have the power to tell your president not to support, to kick out the US from your soil, because you are a sovereign. You are a sovereign, and you can use those powers. And this is the reason why I've been talking about sovereignty. You will hear me talk about sovereignty a lot on the broadcast. Let me just get that information to you. I know I have it somewhere. Okay, I've got it here, but I can't remember which section, because I was only the state, public communities, and Ivorian natural resources have the right to own rural land. Acquired rights are guaranteed. So, you see, again, as a sovereign, you have a right over that land. And you can decide, if you don't want the West to have, if you don't want the US to have a base, you can instruct your government. You have the power to do so, right? I'm giving you the sections. Let me just scroll up. I did have it earlier on. I could check on something I posted before that talked about it. But if I am telling you now, you have that power in your section to demand from the government to remove the United States from your soil, because you are sovereigns and you have the power. We need you to use that power to tell Ouattara, to kick out the Americans, because if they don't, in Ghana right now, in the US base, Ghanaians cannot go into the US base. Ghanaians cannot go into the US base. Even the president of Ghana cannot go into US base. The US can fly anybody they want in from US into the base, and they are protected. They can commit any crime. They are protected because they are US citizens. They don't even have to show their passport. They can go anywhere in the country. They can do anything. People who, you cannot sue them, because they have been given that right by your government. So you need to kick them out. Ivorians, listen well. Listen good. You need to kick them out. Please tap, and share as you're watching the screen. I'm just trying to get this information out. I'm over a few things here, and I'm trying to, I'm trying to make sure that you see. Please tap, and share the screen and help us grow the platform. Please tap, and we welcome gifts. Please donate to the platform and help us grow. And also, please, I'd like you to consider subscribing to us. We're looking for like 400 subscribers, because what we want to do is this constitution that you're seeing, it needs to be translated into local languages in 54 countries. And we've already set the ball rolling. We have one already for Yoruba people in Yoruba land. We've got the next one coming in terms of the Igbos and the Hausas, and we want the same thing for Liberians, for Gambians, for Ivorians, for all of us to have these constitutions like you see in our local language, so our people in the community can understand it. Very, very important. Oh, is it echoing? Okay, sorry. Let me just make sure. Okay, let me just check this, please. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to give you that information because I saw it. I think it's in section 3. Let me just see. I want to make sure I've got the right one. Then I'll read it out. Now, 1 second, please. Who else hasn't spoken? Okay, just throw me an invite and I'll bring you in as I'm doing this. So just give me 1 sec. Who is that? Who's a multi-guest? Give me. Okay, I don't see anybody on the roster. Okay, just give me a minute. You see, okay, of course, you see, no problem, my brother. Of course, why not? You are in, and welcome, you see, welcome. So you can chat for a few minutes. Go ahead, you see, welcome, welcome. Yes, yeah, you can speak for a few minutes whilst I get that information. Talk to people about why they must support Ibrahim Traore at all costs. Please go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. It is very important, and I really do love what you're doing because many of us are not aware of the nature of threat that they have on Abraham Traore, and we have to come together because you know what? They are afraid that Abraham Traore and the Sahel group will lead by example, and the rest of country will automatically follow what these people have done. And you see the issue in Kenya and these other places, they know that it's gonna get more intense. So what they're trying to do now is to arm not only some of the rebel in Ivory Coast or Cote d'Ivoire, but they are also trying to get the Tuaregs in also the part of Niger to join in. In Burkina Faso,
Exactly.
these people they come and mix with us, but they're not us.
No,
the Tuaregs
exactly.
and the Hanawa tribe, all these people.
You see,
they are a threat to our security. You see, I was just looking at one of my friend demigod post, and he showed where these what you call the Fulani group showing millions of dollars that they've ripped off from our from the people. But we have to ensure that we start sanitizing the continent.
Exactly.
We have been going through this time and time again. And the people who look like us are not really for us. They only look like us, but they're not us. And we have to be very much circumspect when we are aligning ourselves with people. You know what they did to us? They ensure that they colonize our mindset.
Exactly.
Once they colonize our mindset, they start taking necessary action. And this is the consequences we are facing. Now we are divided more than ever. We don't have a tribal problem.
No.
What we have is an information problem. That's why we are facing the challenges we are facing today. Therefore, it is important that we work together as a people to eliminate this scourge of indoctrination and infiltration. Yes, and it is important because you know why? We will not go nowhere. We will talk about unity, but in fact, we will be more divided than ever because of our beliefs and because of our allegiance to these foreign ideas. That's why it's important that we emphasize on education, work together, and I love what you're doing, informing the people. I am never so happy like when I see you bringing information to the people, and we need to start talking to our Nigerian, Ivorian brothers and sisters. We need to let them understand that they are not employees of the state. They are of state official, as a matter of fact. They are the employees of state official. Exactly. And that's why it's important that we hold them accountable. Because they will not change regardless of the circumstances. So my brother, keep up the good work. Let us work together.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Uzi. Thank you so much, Uzi. Thank you for that. I'm still getting that information together. I want to give you the exact quote, and that's what I've been looking for. And sometimes when you're trying to find something, it might be right in your face. But I'll come back to that. Ivorians, rest assured, you know, I want you to know you have the power to actually tell the government to stop this, not accept it. Bantu Queen, you want to say something quickly? Bantu Queen, are you there? Bantu Queen, you're muted, unmuted.
No, I'm listening.
Okay.
Listening.
Thank you.
Yes, I just want to say that if I am talking and it's echo, I don't know where that come from.
It's better now. Okay, it seems to be echoing when I'm talking, so I've muted it to try and stop it. So but when I'm talking, it's fine. Okay, our leaders is our enemy. Yes, you're right. So let us take us. I'll take you back a step. Let us take us back a step. Now, you see this picture here. You see the picture. This is the picture of Thomas Sankara, the great Thomas Sankara, that was unalived by the colonials. They used the man in the picture here. I will see if I can make it slightly bigger. Can I make it bigger? I can make that bigger, yeah. Sorry, let me just do this. You see? You see, they used Compaore. They used this man here, Compaore, to take out, sorry. They used Compaore to take out Thomas Sankara. And it was done by the French. Because at the time that Thomas Sankara was president, Francois Mitterrand was there. It was the man who said that, who set this up. And then they put Compaore in his place. And we see what is happening till date. Since that time till now, Mali and Burkina Faso has never been right. So, Rahalinen, thank you, greetings. Please tap and share. We do welcome your support. The more you tap and give the platform, the more we reach more people. Please tap and share. And we'd like you to help us share the broadcast. And we welcome gifts and donations to the platform. The work we do is a lot of research behind the scenes, and we bring that to you. Now, let us tell you briefly about the story. The French colonials, Francois Mitterrand, unalived the great visionary. Now he's back in the physical form of IBRAHIM TRAORE. This time, the whole of Africa will stop the colonial plans unalive in its tracks. 1.4 billion Africans stand fully with Ibrahim Traore as share. We speak this into the ether, and it is already so. Our ancestors have put their the stamp of authority, the stamp of acceptance of our desire collectively as Africans to ensure that no longer are anybody else coming into Africa to unalive. No colonial is coming into Africa to unalive our leaders who are working for their people. Enough of this. That's what they did to Gaddafi. That's what they did to Patrice Lumumba. That is what they did to Amir Cabral. You know, and the list is endless. We say no more. And we need to please share the broadcast. No more. We're tired of this. We're tired of this nonsense. And they have no right. They have no, and they should be brought to book. Those who are part of this, Francois Mitterrand, I'm putting that picture up. I want you to see that Francois Mitterrand was standing. There's a picture. He was standing next to Compaore. Now he's there. You see him next to Compaore. You see that? You see that? Wow. This is what they do. This is what they do. And this time we say no. We must say no to this. They are holding back African development, and then they blame us. They take our resources, and then they say we are poor. They put diseases in our land, and they say we are poor. They come into our, and they impose fraudulent democracy on us, and they say it's our fault. We are tired of this. Leave us be. Leave us be. Leave us be. We are tired of it. We've had enough. We've had enough of this nonsense. You can't keep coming to our place and unaliving our people and think that you're not God. You're not the supreme being. You are this has got to stop. You don't have that right. Imagine how can if any African came into Europe, like I said, and unalived any of the leaders, what would happen? What do you think would happen to that person? He wouldn't even move a muscle before he's taken out. Let me add. I'll add. Yes, I'll add you. So let me. So yeah. I mean, you wouldn't even be able to move a muscle.
Yeah, my brother.
Yes. Go ahead. Go ahead, easy.
Yeah, we have to move these leaders. We have.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Move the.
Oh, your network is causing a problem, but he will join us shortly. Those of you on YouTube, please share this. We need to share it to get to more people on YouTube. Come on, share.
No sound.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay. You see, are you there now? Yeah, sorry.
These people are.
Yeah, it's coming and going. Go ahead.
Exploiting our resources.
Yeah, they are exploiting our resources. Go ahead. Carry on. I know it's a network issue, but he'll be back. Go ahead. Okay, network. I think you're with. Those of you on YouTube, please kindly share. Continue to give us a thumbs up. The more you share, the more it reaches more people. Share on YouTube. It's really important. I know it's a late one tonight, but it is important that we carry on. Okay, you see, are you back there? Can you talk at all now? Are you able to talk? Okay, if you're able to talk, that's fine.
Yes,
okay.
I think I should be fine here now.
Good. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear me clearly?
Yes, we do. Go ahead. Okay. I'll let you get to a stable place because I'll let you get to a stable place and we can and we can talk again. Let me go to Nana Toa and I'll come back to you. You say Nana Toa, welcome aboard. What would you like to say?
Okay, no problem, brother.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, Nana Toa, you there? Unmute yourself and let's hear from you. Those of you on YouTube, again, please, as you're watching, please subscribe, hit the notification button, give us a thumbs up as well, and please share. We need to get to more people, and we need your support in doing that. Don't forget, please, we welcome gifts and donations as you're watching. It's really important. Okay, Nana Toa, welcome. What would you like to say? Let's hear from you.
Yeah, I would like to say about African leaders. I wish Mohammed Gaddafi we are going to rise up and fight for Mohammed Gaddafi. Oh yes, but it's very unfortunate. And look at what is happening. Our leaders are turned into puppets. Instead of them to lead us with our resources into production, whereby the youths are going to get job opportunities to do here, right in home. They are taking everything to them, and they are molesting them, and they also molest us.
Exactly.
Just to what? To gain, I don't know whether it is favor, I don't know whether it is, I don't know what to call it. It's very nasty. We are suffering. African youth, this is the time. We are all rising. Oh yes, we are rising. This time around, we are not sleeping. Look at what is happening in Nigeria. Rich in oil, crude oil. But look at what is going on over there. Let's come to Ghana. Look at what is going on in Ghana. Other African country. Africa is a rich continent with mineral resources.
Exactly.
We have everything back here. But yet still we are suffering. And they tell us that Africa is the poorest. That's the most annoying. I don't want to ever hear it. Africa is the most poorest continent. Meanwhile,
big lie. Big lie. Go ahead.
Meanwhile, Africa has all the resources, but yet still we don't produce our resources back here. We don't produce anything. We import. Even toothpick. We import them. Everything is imported. What are we doing to ourselves? So this is the time, especially the youth out there. We are not sleeping. We are not resting. This is the time. It's a revolutionary time, and we are all rising up. And we are going to face them. We are going to face them. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nana Toa. Thank you. I love the passion. You brought the passion, and that's what we need. Don't forget, as you're watching, please, we welcome donations, gifts. Help us share the broadcast. The more you read, thank you very much, Marco Ganza, for the gift. Thank you, HC Style, for the gift as well. The more you do that, the more it helps us to be able to focus on the work we're doing to raise the awareness. Now, quickly. So, like I was saying again in continuation, what we're saying is this: we mustn't allow the likes of France to continue to hold back our development on the African continent. They now see Africa as a feeding bottle that they are going to suck on. Keep sucking out Africa. Keep sucking out Africa. Nobody is saying that we cannot trade with you. But when you are taking everything from the people to whom it belongs, then we have to say enough is enough. Enough is enough. You don't have the power. European powers, European government, and the European Union do not have the right to unalive African leaders who are working for their people. Let me bring you the voice. I'm bringing the voice of Thomas Sankara, and I will re-say his words briefly. Any word, listen to this. All of which denotes the interest we have in the United Nations. The demands of our rights drawing strength in the clear awareness of our duties. No one will be surprised to see us associate with former Upper Volta, now Burkina Faso. With this despised ragbag, the third world, which the other world invented at the time of our formal, in order to better ensure our intellectual, cultural, economic, and political alienation. We want to fit in without justifying this gigantic swindle of history. Still less, accepting that we are a backward world left behind by the West. Rather, we do so to affirm our awareness of belonging to a tricontinental and to state, as one of the non-allied countries, our deeply felt conviction that the special solidarity unites three continents, Asia, Latin America, and Africa, in the same fight against the same political traffickers and economic exploiters. Thus, to recognize our presence in the third world is, to paraphrase Jose Mati, to affirm that we feel our cheek every blow struck against any man in this world. End of quote. So far, we have turned to the other, turned the other cheek. The slaps in the face have been doubled, and the hearts of the wicked have not softened. They have trampled on the truth of the just. They have betrayed the whole of Christianity. They have turned, I don't want to, I'm going to pause. I know there's a little bit element there of what he's doing and what he's saying. Let me move forward a little bit. I want to try and I'm just reminding us of what this man stood for. And that's exactly what Ibrahim Traore stood for. So they unalived him. This time, no. Africans, we have the right to say no, and we are saying no. Archie, good night. Thank you very much. We have the right to say no, and we are saying no. Let me see. I will bring, who else? Let me see. Somebody just send me an invite now. Who is that? I want to make sure I've got everybody in. Okay, no, I don't see anybody there. Okay, that's fine. So let's carry on. So, Bolawax, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the like as well, and for the gifts. Thank you very much. Balu Kim Wazid. Please forgive me if I'm not saying it right. Very, very important. Let me just say, I'll go back to the top, and I wanted to read something to you. There were keywords that I saw earlier on about Thomas Sankara. I'm going to read it again. So, Monsieur le Secrétaire Général, honorable representatives of the international community, I bring you the fraternal greetings of a country covering 274,000 square kilometers, where 7 million men and women and children refuse henceforth to die of ignorance and hunger and thirst, even though they are not yet able to have a real life after a quarter of a century existence as a sovereign state sitting here at the UN. I come to this 39th session of the General Assembly to speak on behalf of the people who, on the land of their ancestors, have henceforth chosen to assert themselves and take responsibility for their history, in both its positive aspects and negative aspects, without any complexes. I come here mandated by the National Council of the Revolution of Burkina Faso to express the views of my people concerning the problems on the Assembly's agenda and which constitute the tragic framework of the events, which are sadly undermining the foundations of the whole world late in this 20th century. A world where humanity is transformed into a circus, torn apart by the struggles between the great and the semi-great, by armed gangs and subjected to violence and plunder. A world where nations eluding international jurisdiction command groups of outlaws with which gun, pew-pew in hand, live on plunder and organizing vile trafficking. Mr. President, I do not intend to enunciate dogma here. I am neither a messiah nor a prophet. Oh, I got to pause there. I have to pause there. I have to pause. He is a great ancestor. He is I don't want to use that word, but he's a great man. He's a great man. He's a visionary. And this is why I'm saying those words. And the same words coming out of the lips of the great Thomas Sankara are the same words coming out of the lips of the man that you see next to him, Ibrahim Traore. So why aren't we going to stand up for him? We are going to stand up for him. Please, those of you on TikTok, I really need you to continue. That number needs to go up. Please continue to share and give us more thumbs up. And if you're watching us on TikTok, go ahead and go along onto my platform on Citizen AY on YouTube and do that as well. You can get just to help us grow the platform and continue. We need that support. I needed to post there because you can see every single word uttered by Thomas Sankara. You can already imagine. You can visualize Ibrahim Traore saying those words. You literally can visualize Ibrahim Traore saying those words. And this is what we need. We cannot turn our backs. You see, in those days, we didn't have the information that we have now. We didn't. Please tap the screen, share, help us grow the platform. We really do need your support. As you're watching on YouTube as well, thank you very much for the thumbs up. The more you keep your thumbs up, the more it sends to more people on YouTube. We need that number to go up. And thank you very much. And we welcome super chats. We welcome gifts also from yourselves who are watching us on TikTok. And please help us. We really need your support. It is so important. So important. These men, I need you to know that our ancestor, Thomas Sankara, is in Ibrahim Traore. Our ancestor, Thomas Sankara, is in Ibrahim Traore. And we must this time around not allow those he called the outlaws to continue to grape Africa. They have been graping Africa for so long. And I say this unapologetically. Listen, I'm not interested in hate. We are not. This mission is for the coming generation of children. We keep being told Africa is poor. But Africa, in nation after nation after nation after nation after nation after nation after nation, there are resources. And somehow, those resources leave those very nations. And guess where it ends? In the hands of those who are telling us that we are poor. So why won't we speak up? This generation, whatever it takes, we will do. Whatever it takes, we will do. Ibrahim Traore says, AES or unalive. That's what he says. He's not joking. He's not joking. Because he knows what is at stake. He was there before the intellectual realignment. He was there and he saw what France was doing. He was watching. He was hoping that France would actually, by of itself, relent in this looting. But he realized that the people who was being put as leaders in his own country was there to continue to allow France to continue to loot the resources belonging to the people while the people are starving in their own land, while they're calling the people that they were poor. And he said, no, that is what you call intellectual realignment. It is not military junta. It is intellectual realignment. And we need just to understand that those leaders who are in place now, they are puppets, except for three. Ibrahim Traore of Burkina Faso, Assimi Goïta of Mali, General Chiani of Niger. And they are working with Togo and Chad now. They did a training exercise, like I mentioned a few days ago. It's great to see. We need the alliance of Sahel states to grow across Africa. African Union is not fit for purpose. African Union is looking after the interests of Europe on the African continent. Let me say that again slowly. African Union is looking after the interests of European Union on the African continent at the expense of the Africans. At the expense of Africans. This must be stated. We have to state this. We must state this fact. We must state this fact. ECOWAS is working for France at the expense of the people of the ECOWAS. Same thing with SADC. Same thing with all these bodies that they put up. Africans, it really is time to wake up. On this platform, we are here to enlighten. I am not preaching hate. I am stating facts. This facts has been hidden from all of us. We have the opportunity to do something different. For the coming think of the coming generation. Every time, you know what pains me? In my mind, in the 80s, the picture that was in my mind, we are the world, we are the future, we are the ones to make it better, so let's start giving. There's a choice we're making, we'll make it out all right. All that nonsense. So whilst you were singing away, they were looting your resources. And they were telling you, they were showing the children with kwashoko. There was one that stuck in my mind. An eagle was waiting for a child. The child was putting his head on the floor. And the eagle was waiting to come and start picking at it. That's what the colonial powers did to us. That's what they did. On the land that they're taking the resources from, the people that they took the resources from, and then they're showing us as poor, and everything is our fault. It's time, my people. It is time we wake up. It really is time that we wake up and we work together. I'm going to drop, I think my brother is, I'm going to mute you. I'm going to mute him. Yeah. Okay. It is time, you know. Vulture. So, yeah, vulture. Thank you. Yes, a vulture. Yeah. So, that picture was etched in my mind. The child, I think the child was actually maybe 6 or 7 years old, but because of starvation, he was so small, and the vulture was waiting just for it to just go. Then it would start picking at it. Go ahead, you see.
1994.
Yeah, that's it. Go ahead, you see. So I'll see if I can get that picture. So so when somebody comes, please.
And that was not, someone just called me and cut off the
Yes, go ahead, carry on.
Yes, what happened, that was not by accident.
No,
that
it wasn't.
Was on purpose.
Yes.
What happens is in Sudan, they had a war between the different groups. And this war was perpetuated by the West. And the Janjaweed, the Dadanawa tribe, and the Tuaregs, they were fighting against the indigenous people. And we got to be very militant, and we have to be very serious. It is really hitting me to the core when I see our people hugging up these people and supporting them, giving them the necessary tools. These people don't like us. They have no interest on us. And you know what they're doing? They ensure that they keep us separated, divided through all the ideology. But that story with the 90s, it started with the different groups fighting for the resources of Sudan. And it was not only Sudan, but we didn't know at that time these wars are triggered by the foreign powers to destabilize the African continent. And we got to be very vigilant today because we are privy to information, and also we can communicate on the international scale, to which we will say no more to division. However, my brothers and sisters, my Bantu brothers and sisters, look at yourself and look at the neighbors who you're hugging and kissing and following their ideology. They're the one who are selling you out. They're the one who are bringing in people. They're the one who are forming groups against you. It is time, not today, since yesterday.
Yeah.
We have to stand together as a people. Stop being stupid. The definition of stupid is doing the same thing over and over
and thank you.
Expecting different results. We are not going to go back to this again.
No.
How do you imagine that a president is going to take on a ship in his country that is going to fight against his own people?
I'm deeply moved by what I'm seeing.
No sound.
Oh.
Yes.
Sorry.
Somebody called me again.
Yeah. Okay, carry on.
These are biolabs, my brothers.
Yes, it is.
These are biolabs. They're using these bases to use us as what you call lab rats. So all these breakout of different viruses on the continent comes from these testing of these labs.
Exactly.
And you can imagine America, the agreement with the American Ghanaian leadership is that they have no authority to go on the base.
Nothing.
The base is autonomous to every Ghanaian people. How can we give such a deal? Something is wrong with these leaders' head. Young people, we gotta create the condition today for the future generation of tomorrow. Let's rise up and hold these people accountable.
Ashe.
You are not their employee. They are your employee.
Exactly.
The numbers you can speak volume. Listen to Dr. Arikana Chehamburi.
Yes.
What he's saying. Listen to PLO
Lumumba.
What he's saying. Listen to Sangakaro. Look what they did to Patrice Lumumba. Look at what they're going to do to you in the future. Africa don't have no manufacturing industry on the continent that is meaningful to the development of the people. We need to be the change today, my people. Rise up. Stand up for your rights.
Yes.
This is a sovereign continent. It does not belong to Europe.
Exactly.
You don't have to wait for adulation and a gratification from European country. You need to fix your home.
Yes.
Anybody coming to fix your home for you, especially the thieves, they have an agenda. You fix your home yourself. The richest continent on planet Earth. But there's a saying, in the abundance of water, fool go thirsty.
Yep.
My people, rise.
Thank you. Rise. Ashe. You see, thank you. I'm going to follow on. Bob Marley knew. He kept telling us we have to emancipate ourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. None. It is time. The time for us to collectively work in all areas, with everything that we got. We have to throw everything that we got at this. This is not for you and me. Let us be very clear. This is for the coming generation. It's not for you and me. What I'm saying here is not you and me. The coming generation, they have to have a better world. They have to have a better future than what was stolen from us. They stole our future. Do you understand that? Do you understand that our future was stolen? I'm not saying this as a hate. I'm stating it's a statement of fact. For 500 years, do you know how many people's future has been stolen? In 500 years. You know. Can you guess it? It's not 100 million. It's not 200 million. It's not 300 million. It's not even 400 million. More. And as we speak, 1.4 billion. Our future has been stolen right now. This has got to stop. We must be in control on our continent. If Europe is in control of Europe and Asia is in control on the Asian continent, on the Asia continent. Arabs are in control in the Arab continent. Africa must be in control on the African continent. No ifs, no buts. It is as simple as that. That is all we are talking about. We are not going to accept anything less, because we are not less. If anything, the most richest, prosperous continent on the earth, and they all know it, is the one that rightfully should benefit from its own resources. And then, after doing the work that they need to do for the communities and for them, for within the African continent, building roads, building schools, making sure that there's a very good quality of life. Now, we can of our own choosing, of our own volition, choose to discuss and trade. It can't be right that Africans cannot move freely, as I speak to you, on the African continent. We cannot move freely on our own continent. But yet, those who created this mess for Africa are moving freely. And when you try and talk about it and try and deal with it, no. You have to follow democracy. The democracy is not working on the African continent, and it's designed not to work. The democracy that it is designed not to work. That is why. Why is it that? Yeah, go ahead, please, go ahead. Let me hear from you. I'm mute.
Democracy. I'm echoing. Somebody, please mute my brother, my Jamaican brother. Democracy is suffering and pain and poverty on the continent of Africa. And our big belly, lapdogs, greedy leaders, they are nothing but schoolboys. Because if they weren't schoolboys, they wouldn't allow the West to be having their heads spinning like a yo-yo when they have all the riches on the continent. I was listening to one of these Muzungu, and the man said that they have to keep Africa poor.
Yep.
And then blame it and think they are the one that make the continent poor. Because that's the only way the West will survive. The West cannot breathe without Africa.
Yeah.
The West cannot breathe without our motherland.
Yeah.
I pray for the day when the continent will rise up and draw sanctions against the West. Where I am at this moment, they have no resource in Europe.
You see,
when you go in the market, the food is from Uganda, Tanzania, Kenya, Nigeria, Ghana, India, and the Caribbean, Jamaica, Trinidad, Barbados. They don't have anything. Not until our people really realize that no man, these people cannot breathe without us. But right now, our leaders right now is our most dangerous enemies right now on the continent. Our own leaders and their government. And that is why we have to continue talk. We have to continue push the narrative. I make them know say enough is enough. We are all of us is not awake, but who supposed to be awake is awake.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Who's supposed to be awake is awake. Because if we don't serious with these people, trust me, we all gonna end up back like what it was before.
Thank you, Kalunga.
So we have to make them know, say, we are not afraid. We are not afraid. When we lose our fear, they lose their power. We are not afraid, because if them analyze us, we come back, because we reincarnate. We don't stay. These people, I mean, according to them, we are less than human beings. According to them, we are cattle. So why is it them still itch up and sucking the blood of the continent?
Exactly.
They are parasites, they are leeches.
Tap. Please,
they are
YouTube.
Vampires, they
Share the broadcast. Share the broadcast. Thank you.
We need a break, man. The motherland need a break. My God, enough is enough. I'm telling you. When you look at the condition of some of our people on the continent, They don't even know. They don't understand and they don't even know. Them see when these Muzungu come on the continent, them think the Muzungu is God.
Yeah.
And they will do anything for the Muzungu, not knowing that the Muzungu is coming to take what they have. They don't know that.
No.
The Muzungu is coming to take the little that they have because they don't have anything on the other side of the pond.
No.
We are tired. Our motherland is tired. Everything on the continent is tired of the leeches, the vampires, the bloodsuckers, the chink. We are tired of them.
It's yeah. Well said, Batukwi. Well said. I'll invite others. I just want to just to carry on with what you're saying there. We look, we're tired. Please, if you are an African, as we speak, we are doing a raising. We are doing. I'll show the funds. We're raising funds for Africans who are enslaved in Arab countries. We're raising funds, and we have African Union who is doing nothing about it. The African Union is created by European Union. We have ECOWAS who is doing nothing about it, and the ECOWAS is created by the European Union and France as a actor in chief of all of this nonsense. When is this going to stop, my people? When? Let me bring others on. I see there's a few people asking me. I'll bring you on. 1 second. So who's speaking again? Sorry. Grace. I'm going to accept Grace.
It was me, Samuel.
Okay, go ahead, Samuel. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, my brother. Go ahead. I'll bring in Mario.
Yeah, the question that I would like to ask my fellow Africans.
Mm-hmm.
How many, and I'm gonna say it as clearly as this, how many white refugees has left Africa for Europe? And if Africa is that bad, how is it that they are surviving and living better than black Africans? Why? Now, unless we fight, power is not gonna given to us.
No.
We've gotta take it. The young people must take out. Look, we are more than the leaders.
Ashe.
We are more than the leaders.
Yes, that's true.
Right? You can count how many people in the parliament.
Indeed.
And what are we doing listening to these people who are openly betraying us? Right? If you have one rich family in Africa, it cannot help the country.
Exactly.
And when these presidents are dead, when they are deposed, all their income are based in Europe.
Exactly.
And the European countries gets the benefit. Right? My sister said it clearly. Every dollar that we borrow for the IMF
yes,
means that we're paying back $100,000.
Exactly.
Right? She rightfully said it's for land.
It is for land. That's it.
Look at Kenya. It's for the land.
Yeah.
Right?
It is.
Right? And listen, we're not talking about hundreds of years ago.
No.
We're talking about a lifetime. 80 years ago.
Yeah.
Europe atrocities were done in Kenya. This royal family in England, where I live, and our brothers, our uncles, our grandfathers, the Mau Maus. Listen, it's not 100 years ago.
No, it's not. This is in living memory.
Right?
Living memory.
We forget. Now I am tired. As my sister said, I am tired. I'm tired of seeing our leaders selling us out. This is why I was born in Jamaica. Right? This is why I have a European name.
Yeah.
Huh? Disconnected, but we now know we have the technology. We have the resources.
Yes.
And the power is in our hands, Africa. Africa, rise. Europe will not allow, they will not give it to us. We gotta take it back.
Exactly.
And those puppet leaders, your days are numbered. Your days are numbered. You've got to give power to the people. It's the people who vote you in. Now, if we vote you in and you're not doing it, we're going to ask the army and the soldiers to rise up like Ibrahim.
And we call it intellectual.
I don't talk about democracy in Africa because there's no democracy in Africa.
Samuel Nelson, 1 second. We should call it intellectual realignment because we're taking back what is ours. Having seen what they're doing. We're not just, it's not by force. We are making a clear decision to change the course of the future of the coming generation. And that is why we call it intellectual realignment. Because they like to call it a junta. It is not. So just wanted to put that in there. Carry on.
Yes, sir. And I know that they, because I'm just looking at us in diaspora.
Yeah.
We too must begin to speak.
Yes.
We too must say to America, we must say to England, we must say to France.
We see you.
Look, if you hurt one of ours, we're going to hurt too.
Yes, exactly.
You can't have peace in France and war in Congo.
Exactly.
You can't have peace in France and war in Mali.
Exactly.
You can't have that. And it's you who are going there.
Exactly.
What is France doing in the Congo?
Exactly.
What is France doing in the Ivory Coast?
Precisely.
What are they doing there? If Africa is so poor, leave us
alone. Leave us alone.
And we're not going back to the days of slavery. It's not happening on our watch.
Ashe. No, not anymore.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Let me hear from, I think somebody else is joining me now. I'll go to the Deremi. African Predator, you have not spoken. Let's hear from you. Yeah, it is stolen land. Exactly. So, African Predator, go ahead. Let's hear from you. Welcome.
Yeah. Good evening, sir.
Greetings. What would you like to say?
Yeah, actually, I'm watching from Zambia, particularly 7th.
Wow.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the conversation that we are trying to analyze here concerning about our African continent, which people they came here and throw our stuff here in Africa.
Mm-hmm.
And when you go to America was built by the Africans. During a slave triangular, and a lot of people they admiring going to America.
Exactly.
They don't know the history about America or about the Europe, and even the players that are playing football, most of them they are from Africa playing football in Europe. No wonder there is a Brazilian player called Neymar. He said that you won the World Cup, you African player, so that you admire playing football always time outside your continent. Because of our idle minded, we are being covered by the white men. White men came here in Africa with a gun and the Bible. They stole our properties. Let's fight what is belong to us. You know, when you go to America, there is at United States of America. See, they are united. There are many countries there, but they're called United States of America. Yeah. Let's also come here in Africa. We make one United of Africa.
Mm-hmm.
We make one currency. This white, they are bullshit. This white, they stole our money. Well, if I try to analyze our dollars into our kwacha here, $1 to my country is getting about $1 is getting about 25 kwacha. $1.
Exactly.
$1 is getting about 25. Which means these white, they are becoming rich every day. They're rich. They want us to be there under whites always time. They want to always African go in white, they borrow, they want everything. Let's fight our own, which is belong to us. In Africa, we got a lot of minerals, whereby these white, they just come and get what is belong to us.
Exactly.
And this, showing that our readers, they are blacks. I don't know what I can explain. You don't see what's coming. These whites, they are coming as if they are investor. They
exactly.
what is belong to us.
No, they are investors.
They allow them to come in
Yeah.
to invest to our country, whereas they don't know that they are taking our resources to take their countries. I support the President Ibrahim. I don't say it's a President Ibrahim. Let's open the readers over this Africa, so that these white that are coming into our country, they are not supposed to take what's belong to us. Sometimes I cry, my reader. I cry about my future, about the future of my daughter, future of my son. What are they going to find? They find that all the minerals which belong to Africa will be taken to the white people. That's the problem. Let's fight what belong to us. You know what? Sometimes I watch the events whereby there's a debate between a black and the white man. You find that the black person won the match because the mentality of the blacks are very sharp than the whites. The whites supposed to be under us. If you see the skin belong to soil. If you see the skin of the white person and the skin of the black man, you see that this skin is belong to soil. And my reader, I have a lot of things to talk about this white. I have a lot of things to talk about this white, whereby if this guy's coming in Africa, coming in Africa, just watching things, taking things that's belong to us. Let's fight. If you to fight, and one thing that I want to talk about the President Ibrahim, he's very sharp than what I think.
Yes.
Let's just empower the youth. Let's
Exactly.
go to the white person.
Exactly.
Let's learn the knowledge. After getting the knowledge from the white, let's cross the borders of the white to come to Africa to get what's belong us. If we teach our children how to manufacture the airplanes, how to manufacture industry things, if it means the white will no longer beg to the white person, because it's only that lack of knowledge. No wonder Africans people, they are normally going there every day, every time to the white to beg because of our lack of knowledge. So let's try our best to teach our children so that we cut the route of going to the white land, to the America, to the Europe, so that next future of our children, we can even manifest our own airplane here. We can even manifest our own bomb here. We can even manifest our own bullet here. We can even manifest our own gun here. We don't want to buy the weapons from Americans. Don't want to buy weapons from other continents. No. Let's manifest our weapons here in Africa. We got plenty of minerals. If I might tell you about the Africa where I am right now in Zambia, there's a lot of copper where they made a copper bullet.
You see?
There are a lot of minerals. You come to where I am, to my province, there's a lot of minerals, a lot of golds. They are there, but the investor that's coming in, they take
it.
They take the white. This is, I don't know what I can say. I don't know what I can say. I have a lot of things, and I really enjoy this platform, and I'll follow this platform. Every time, whenever you are, I'll get notified that I'm there, I'm watching, I'm supporting the decision of you, sir. I rest my case.
Wow, my brother. Wow, you need a round of applause for what you just been saying now. I give it to you, my brother. I give it to you, African Predator. It is what, and I like the name. Now I understand why you said African Predator. And it's a very good name, because of what we've gone through. We have to really take back what is ours. And we have to be unapologetic. Sorry, thank you. African Predator, thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. I really like what you said. I love the fact that you're making us know that we have copper in Zambia there. And these investors, they're not investors. They are infestors. You see, when an animal goes into a skin and then it infests in there and creates things to take away from it, to damage it. That is what they're calling investors. They invest because they are going to take out and damage and leave you ruined. Exactly. So we got to stop this. Now we know. Our first task now is our security. And so, African Predator, wow, thank you so much. Thank you for your comments. I'm really glad that you spoke. Anybody who wants to speak up, this is a platform for all of us. Let me bring somebody else. Okay, I can see. Peace Africa, you've been. Okay, go ahead. Then I'll bring in Peace Africa. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, all I want to say is that we can talk the whole night about going forward. What is the solution?
Thank you.
What is the solution of the African? I feel very sad because in Ghana here, whenever you go to the airport, go and see Ghanaian youth who are in the queue waiting to travel outside just for greener pasture. Why should you travel outside your house, your home, for greener pasture? Meanwhile, you have everything here. No, it shouldn't be so.
No.
But why? Because of bad leadership. Recently, Ghana discovered lithium.
You see?
And we are taking 15%. 15%. And the Minister of State for Resources told Ghanaians, he has the guts to tell Ghanaians that the 15% is the best deal ever. Can you imagine?
Oh my goodness me.
15% of your own resources.
Of your own resources.
They are telling us that 15% is the best.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, the best.
What is the solution? What is the solution? Because we are rising up.
The solution, my brother.
The time is coming.
Yeah.
No army officer can stop. No, we are more than them.
Yes.
How many members of parliament do we have?
Now you're talking.
How many presidents do we have in the country?
Now you're talking.
How many ministers do we have?
Now
How
you're
many
talking.
army do we have? And look at the number of people, citizens. We are more than them. Enough is enough. I rest my case.
Menatoa, thank you so much. Thank you for that. Yeah, well said. Well said. There is a solution, and that's what we're doing right now. The solution is Ibrahim TRAORE.
No sound, no sound.
Sorry. Yeah, thank you, Bantu Queen. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much, Bantu Queen. There is a solution. The solution is what we're doing. The Alliance of Sahel States. They are protecting their people. They're providing security. They're providing jobs. They're providing healthcare. They're providing safety. They're providing an education. They are building things for their people. That is the blueprint that we must follow. It is that simple. That is why all of us as Africans, we must support them. We must support them. And we must be ready. And like Nanatoa said now, we must be ready to stop. We are more than them. We're more. And we can unite and do way, way, way more. Thank you so much for that. Let me go to Peace Africa. What would you like to say, my brother? You've been in and out. I'm going to I'll meet you. Go ahead. Welcome. Yes. Welcome, Peace Africa. Go ahead.
Greetings, everyone.
Greetings.
Comrades, hope you're doing fine.
Good, thank you. Good. Yes, go ahead. Yes, we're good. Thanks. Go ahead.
Yes. I can hear the voice of our ancestors.
Ashe.
And the lowering lions on the platform.
Ashe.
Now, given that we have all this information, what do we do next?
Ashe.
Given that we have all this support, what do we do next? That should be the question of everyone.
Yes.
They come to Africa. They come to us. They build churches. They spread their wrong education system. But they will never give us better ways of farming. They will never accept us to own our nuclear weapons or even use our nuclear power to produce energy. Imagine Africa with abundance of the sun. Africa with abundance of nuclear power. Africa with abundance of oil. Africa with abundance of lithium.
Exactly. Ashe.
But still we import batteries. Still we don't have lights. They have to come and donate solar lights. Where are we going?
Yeah.
We refuse to be what they want us to be. We are what we are And that's the way it will be. It was said by one great man, Bob Marley, saying that Africans, we must realize our worth.
Yes.
Why? Their bellies are full while ours is still hungry. We use our own food to feed them.
Yes.
Yet ours are hungry. Imagine to get medication, a service you've worked for. You have to have a brother, a sister in the US, in the UK.
Exactly.
Yet these are fundamental rights. These are human rights.
Yep.
I don't know what we are waiting for. Call me the next junta. Just like IBRAHIM TRAORE. If I had the power, DRC today the war would end. DRC minerals would have value for its own people.
Exactly. Exactly.
We would be sleeping in our own beds, not in these tents we are living in. Oh, how I wish to hear the sound of crying babies, not because they've lost a mother, just because they're appreciating being born in a powerful country. I miss the days whereby I would sit grazing goats when I was a child. And I would hear women singing and chanting.
Yeah.
Songs of freedom, praising the country. But now, it is songs of grief.
Yeah. Yeah.
Songs of sorrow.
Yeah.
Songs of burial. Songs of orphans. Tears that will never dry. Scars that will never heal. All for what? We have enough in Africa to build ourselves.
Yep.
We have everything we need.
Yeah.
It's all about standing up and facing these useless leaders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine the ship that is in Ivory Coast. And the rest of the world, we are quiet.
Yeah, it is.
That ship would be burnt by today.
Exactly. Exactly.
Where the youth of Ivory Coast?
Yeah, it is.
The neighbors. What is going on? Are we going to be another scarecrow Africa?
No way. No way. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
So please stand up and let us fight. Together we can end all this misery.
I should.
Please unmute your mic.
In this generation we are having, we have people and leaders that all care about themselves. Of recent, I conducted a survey looking at the finances. All banks that use our money in Africa are international banks.
Exactly.
Imagine if the same funds these banks deduct was to Africans. What would happen? Look at the vehicles they are driving here. They are all imported, yet we have vehicles in Japan, made in Nigeria, Uganda, Kenya, South Africa, Ethiopia. We have vehicles made there.
Yeah.
But what? These so-called leaders, the bourgeoisie, signed deals with IMF to import vehicles from Europe, Japan, and USA. Yet, we have to support our own community. So who will buy our own vehicles if they can't buy ours, and we can't buy our own?
Exactly.
If they are forcing us to buy imported food, who will buy our own food?
Yeah. 1 second, 1
It is
second.
time to wake up.
1 second. Someone else, and I had to. I'll be changing people now and then because there's a lot of people waiting to speak. So I'll bring you back up again. But carry on. Peace Africa. Carry on. Thank you.
So, what I'm calling upon is that all Africans, it is time to wake up from your sleep. Those who can manage to hold a hoe, those who can manage to hold a machete, those who can manage to light up your candles, light them. Whatever use that information for, you know what I mean. Much as I'm not supposed to speak it here. The embassies are there. We don't need them anymore.
No.
The so-called world organizations, we don't need them anymore.
No.
We can survive on our own.
Exactly.
Yes,
I call
yes.
upon the youth to wave the flag of Africa, power, and share the blood of our ancestors. If it means shedding our own for that, let us do it. But let us stop this neocolonialism. All embassies should be sent away like yesterday.
Yes.
I don't know what they're still doing here. Power to the people.
Yes.
And
yes.
people power.
Yes.
I beg to submit.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 1 second. Prince, wait on, Princess Sifili. 1 second, please. Yeah, thank you very much, Peace Africa. Look, we need to take collective action. Now, it's not about just talking. So there are some people who are joining the AES from they're finding their way to join AEA, Alliance of Sahel State, to protect. That's what we need to do. Take collective action. Come on, media. Anytime we hear any news that is false, we come out and debunk it. We do programs like this. We raise awareness in our community. Again, I'm telling Ivorians, you have the power as a sovereign to tell your government you do not want another sovereign nation on your land. You do not want another sovereign nation on your land. You have that power. So please, let's carry on with that. Please, as you're watching, I'd really appreciate your support. Donate, gift, subscribe. Can you we are looking for people to get to 400 subscribers, because the work we want to do now is to literally have information in local languages, the constitution in local languages in all 54 countries, so that people know their rights and begin to hold their government account. Now, it's not about talking, it's about action. Are you in? Let's take part. Let's take control. We can do this. We remove fear. You see, my sister Bantu Queen said something, and I wrote it down. She said this word. She says, when we lose our fear, they lose their power. Think about that. When we lose our fear, they lose their power. Now we are losing our fear. And guess what is happening to the power? It's disappearing into dust. Collectively, we are doing this. Let's take that action. We must back up what we're saying by action. Every single person watching me here, make sure you're subscribing, make sure you're following, make sure you're sharing the information, make sure you connect. We're looking for people to actually to support stakeholders in the community to know their rights in the local language. Now it's time for collective action. Not individual, collective action. We need that. If you're get in touch with me. Send me a message. In 54 countries, we can get this done. We can. We can do this, and it is our time. Our ancestors are telling us now. We are not going to go to claim Europe or to claim Canada or US. We're not interested in that. We are already united. Look at the amount of people on this platform right now. Right now, we have 135 people. It's been as high as 160, 170 on here. Right. And that tells us that we are looking, we are ready to do something. Every one of us that's watching now, you are ready to do something. That's why you are here. And we are here to provide, to build that strength together. Somebody is moving something around. Who's that? Africa. Okay. I'm going to have to, I'll drop him for a minute. I'll disconnect because it's quite, oh, sorry. What's that noise? What is that noise? Somebody's, Pemoka, hold on, please. Okay. Sorry, I took the wrong person. So what we are saying here now, please, now let us be very clear in our thinking. Anytime they tell you that Africa is poor, you tell them that we are poor because you are looting. Yes. Those of us in diaspora, when they say, oh, poor Africa, tell them We are poor because your country is looting from Africa. And we need to start, we have to get involved in this. And if we don't speak up, you know, do you realize that we're having to spend money to sustain our people back home? These are the things we need to understand. This is all connected. We have looked at it as, oh, it's not my problem. It is our problem. We need to start telling them now. When you tell us, oh, no, why is Africa so poor? Well, simple. You've got military bases in my country. You're not allowing me to breathe. We want to breathe in our own land. We want to thrive in our own land. And now we have to get your feet off our neck. You must literally take their feet. We have to collectively, psychologically take their feet off our neck. Now is the time. I'm not talking about going to go in any continent and doing something and destroying things. No, I'm talking about on the African continent, doing what we need to do for our people to survive. And that means stand up for our people, stand up for our land. Thank you very much. Let me go back to Pemoka. Pemoka, you ready to speak? Then I'll go to Ibrahim Hassan. Sorry. Pemoka wants to, yeah, you've been waiting. Pemoka, go first. Yeah, then I'll go to Ibrahim Hassan, and then I'll go to Princess Asifri, Princess Shirifi. Go ahead, Pemoka. Let's hear from you. Got a few minutes. Go ahead. Pemoka, can you unmute? Then
Thank you, brethren and family.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What would you like to say?
My words are just a few words.
Yes, go ahead, please. Go ahead.
I mean, reminding ourselves about the African unity Osadefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah brought. That's the Haile Selassie.
Yes.
And the other group, they divided it. The Moravian group, they divided it.
Yes.
Then we had a man called Gaddafi, who later understood the vision and then revived it again.
Yeah.
Now, we have Ibrahim Traore of Burkina Faso,
that's correct,
Mali, and
Niger.
And the Niger.
Yes.
Who are now building it through let's use their words, intellectual
realignment. Realignment.
Alignment.
Yeah,
alignment. So this proves that.
One second. Intellectual realignment.
Okay, intellectual realignment.
Perfect.
So knowing a little bit of mechanic, I know that now we are positioning ourselves the right way. We can drive ourselves to our own destination.
Exactly.
So let's base on the foundation and the pillars that Osadefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah proposed this knowledge to the whole people, that my people, let us unite. The pillars were laid simple, that Africa must first have what we call it financial liberty.
Yes.
And economic financial freedom and economic liberty, based on industrialization. And secondly, based on what we call it, let me use their words, science and technology. So in Ghana, we started doing this through what Osadefo Dr. Kwame proposed. But unfortunately, his opposition party or the enemies of Ghana stood against him. Till today, we have not achieved it. But the people of Burkina Faso, when they saw the dream, even though Thomas Sankara died, but we have Ibrahim Traore, who has, resurrected the ideology. So it is a must job for all of us.
Yes.
To reincarnate our mind or rekindle our mind for that vision. That no, because when you look at Leopold II, his mindset to invite the entire Europeans in Belgium to do all this what they have done to us, and today we are suffering and we are in the bondage. We also have the same, power or beyond to do much more.
Yeah, absolutely.
With what Osadifo started.
Exactly.
So, in shortest let me use in shortest words, let me say it this way. We must upgrade our minds in our agriculture sector by industrializing it.
Exactly.
And then we go back to our fold, where we may be knowing ourselves as whatever name it could be, doctor, engineer, whatever. But we know that we are not going to confront our enemy when we are hungry, because they know us that immediately we are hungry, we will betray ourselves for
peanuts,
30
for crumbs.
pieces of. Okay, yesterday it was 30 pieces of silver.
Yes.
Today, according to 50 cents, he said a black man is valued 50 cents. So that is how they see us. But let's get our feet into the situation. As Osadifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah said, he said it clearly. The foundation he has already set it. Let me use his own words. He said, Ghana independence is meaningless without African unity.
Ashe. Yeah.
So,
thank you.
We must abide by his words. Simply means because he let us know that black man is capable of his own affairs.
Exactly. Well said.
And the word is by itself and with itself. It proves us that we have been living on this planet centuries before these people came.
Exactly.
Millions of years.
Exactly.
We have been surviving. We had the power to talk to the sea and to the mountains and many things. They came with their Bible and whatsoever and tell us to deny our power for their so-called Jesus Christ, who is a gay or lesbian, we don't know. And it's like today we are going with that power. But my brother, I will assure you that when we go into the powers of our forefathers,
yes,
we reincarnate and we take over.
Ashe. Thank you so much. Pemuke,
yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you for words, wise words. Thank you. Let us go to, thank you so much for that. Let us go to Princess Asirifi. Unmute, let's hear from you. Batty Boy, I'll come to you, then I'll go to Rayano as well.
Hello.
Welcome on board, yes.
Thank you.
Prince.
Thank you.
Prince, sorry, Prince, I said it wrong. Yeah, welcome on board. What would you like to say? Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you. We're hearing you. Go ahead.
Okay. I really do appreciate everybody here. We are all, I'm so grateful that Africa, we are meeting here and discussing how African continent will be improve and go beyond. I really appreciate everybody. Greetings to everybody. I really love this program. And one thing I'm about to say is, how are we going to donate for who am we going to donate for? Who's going to keep the financial system? Who's going to do all that, so that in case of anything, we will know where the money goes, where this one goes, what we're going to do with it. But in my ideology, little thinking, I'm just a little being. It's just I'm sharing my idea. Like I feel like, sometimes for moving forward, it don't matter if you are from Nigeria, you are from Burkina, Cote d'Ivoire, South Africa, wherever. I think like the money should go to like, if like we have a puppet leader in somewhere, we all will move. Like in America, if you say there's something wrong, goes to another state, they will, excuse me, they will send military or wherever to that state to fight for that state. So what are we going to do? Are we going to do the same thing? Like we all, okay, this money goes to, we buy plane ticket for these people. We all, it doesn't matter if it happens in Ghana, it doesn't matter if it happens in Nigeria, it doesn't matter. We will go and remove that puppet from the power. The puppet leaders, old puppet leaders that we have in Africa right now.
Yeah.
Like Ghana, Nigeria, Kenya, South Africa, whatever country, Niger, whatever country, we can go, we all will go and push that government out from the system. Because the Western world, the Westerners are the one that when we vote for democracy, they will restore their puppet leader in African continent.
Yes.
So that that leader will serve in their interest. Africa, we are so rich in abundantly. We are so rich. Africa doesn't need nobody.
Thank you.
The world need Africa.
Thank you. Exactly.
The world need Africa.
Exactly.
Yes,
Exactly.
the world need Africa. Africa doesn't need the world.
Exactly.
No, we have lithium, gold, copper, cocoa, cobalt, everything. Africa doesn't need the world.
No.
The world need Africa.
Yeah, exactly.
And they said, I remember one man came and said, Europe is garden.
Yeah, Joseph Borrell.
Africa is a jungle.
Yeah, that's Joseph Borrell. Joseph Borrell, one of the foreign ministry.
So,
yeah.
why are they chasing us in our jungle? Just to live in their garden.
Yes, yes.
And leave us alone.
Exactly, exactly.
Yes, they should live in their garden.
They shouldn't.
Leave us alone.
They shouldn't come anywhere near our garden. They shouldn't be cultivating.
Why do you know?
Yeah.
Why do you have to come to a jungle? Why do you live in the garden?
Exactly. Go and stay in your garden. Leave our jungle alone. Stay in your. We don't need your jungle garden.
We don't need you. We will stay in our jungle. Leave us alone.
Yes.
Without our jungle, your garden will collapse.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Why are you chasing us? Leave us alone.
Exactly. Exactly.
And our leaders, puppet leaders, we need to what we have cocoa, then we're exporting chocolate from Western world to Africa.
It's
what we have cobalt, we have lithium,
yeah.
and we are exporting battery from Western world. Why do you can't build our own companies? Why do you can't do all this? So one thing I'm gonna say is like all those money we're gonna donate.
Yeah.
Let's use that money. That's my idea. I don't know about anything.
Yes. Yeah. We
will
will
support IBRAHIM TRAORE.
Exactly.
And that money should finance wherever who we are. It don't matter. Case happens. We can go to Nigeria and remove Tinubu. We can go to Ghana and remove Kufado. We can go to Kenya and remove Ruto.
Yeah.
Because Ruto is not bigger than Africa.
Yeah.
Kufado is not bigger than Africa.
Yeah.
Tinubu is not bigger than Africa.
No. No.
Yes, we have to remove them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And then we have to install our own people.
Exactly.
And remove all the bases, Western bases in Africa.
Africa. Thank you.
Africa. I'm so disappointed in Cote d'Ivoire president.
Yes.
I'm so disappointed in him. I'm so disappointed in him.
Yeah.
And African youth are hungry, and we are hungry, and we are coming. We are coming with our lions, tigers, cobra, everything. We are coming full force.
That's true.
Yes, coming.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, my
We
brother.
are more than them.
Yes.
I thank my diaspora, Jamaicans,
Thank you.
Trinidad, African Americans, everybody that support we.
Ashe.
Africa as Africans. I thank them a lot.
Ashe.
Lot that we all support as a black people.
Ashe. Thank you. Yes.
The war is not. We can fight among each other, but
Yes.
end of the day, we are fighting the whole Satan.
Exactly.
A devil.
Exactly.
So we have to come together and fight this world.
Exactly.
Thank you. I rest my case.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. Wow. You see the strength. What I love is the strength of passion in the. You can feel the strength of passion in people, and this is. I mean, this is something that's in the ether. It is out of the control of anybody in the Western world. You can't stop this. This is organic. This is our ancestors. They are in the air. They are in us. They are around us. They are in our DNA. You can't remove them. They will keep coming back. This is what is happening. It is in the air. You don't get it. It is going to. You will soon get it. And that is what we're saying. You know, we must continue. Jenny G, yes, we're with you as well. I'm so grateful. Please continue to gift the platform and donate and subscribe and of course help us to grow the platform. And those of you on YouTube, please again continue to share and reach more people. It is really important that we continue this work. Let me quickly go to Rayafro. Go ahead. Let's hear from you. Then I'll go to Sam and then I'll go to Batty Boy. Yeah, go ahead, Rayafro. Go ahead. Let's hear from you.
I think I'm so lucky to just
Sorry?
contribute on this platform. You know, I do appreciate it.
Thank you
so much. And it's like, it's an African man, just like we need to be discussing on these issues every time because it's just affecting us. But I think we need to go deeper on what's affecting us. You know,
indeed.
I think it's not even the political issues or whatever. I think it's like we've been so behind. We just have to sit back a little. Just think. Because we know, if we look at ourselves and we just realize all the, you know, our people are just coming and running around without minerals and
go ahead.
And everything that's happening with us. TRAORE, they're doing the best. I like him. He's good. I'm so proud of him. To be honest, yeah, I'm so proud of him. He's doing good to Africa, doing good to us.
It's like this.
Yeah, there's some people who are so disappointed in Africa, which is like, okay, as a Pan-African, it's like me, myself. I support him and I say, yeah, but we need to educate ourselves and then realize to know. I come from Kenya myself. We have our Kenyans, you know, like our president is a failed one anyway. It's like a sellout. Everyone knows, every African person like me will know. Ruta is not for us.
No.
We know from wherever you go. But we need to sit back and then realize where did we go wrong? All these people just manipulate our leaders. Why are they so angry with us? Why are they coming to take all these resources and using them? And why are our leaders just shouting and then just screaming for these people that we don't know, and our kids are starving? We don't have anything. And they're just taking and taking them.
Taking. Exactly.
Yeah, they're just taking, and our leaders don't have the brain to think.
Yeah.
What are they making? What's the thought of them not realizing that this is our family, this is our people,
yeah,
this is mine, this is my family, this is our land.
Yeah.
Because how can you sell your family and move out to Europe, and then how can you say you have to trade with people that you don't understand, and you have people are suffering?
It's
I think we have a lot of like, okay, I think we have like, That's what we need to realize about it. Could be the religion.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, the brainwashing of the movies, or where our brothers and sisters are thinking Europe is better than us. We can never do it. So they already gave up. So we just have to build the confidence of our African people.
Indeed.
Ourselves.
Yes.
Because how can you sell a gold or a diamond another person to process?
Yeah.
Or the tea,
It's
coffee. Yeah. We need to build our own confidence first.
Yes. That's exactly the point. That is exactly the point that you've hit the nail on the head. That's exactly what we need.
I don't think I've been studying and I think we don't have the confidence.
No. I think it's the colonial indoctrination that we've went through that's cost us.
Our mind is
So, but now we are waking up because you can see there's so many people know now we need to do something, and that's a first sign. We need to do something, and people want to really do something. So, people are really keen to get things going.
Whenever you see an African child, an African boy, especially an African girl, below 10 years, 15 years, empower them, tell them that you can do it.
Exactly.
That's the only thing that can
Exactly. I want to ask you a question. With what Ivory Coast is doing, and Ibrahim Traore has said it. He knows that there's a country is allowing the West to come in and use them as a place to go and launch attacks and things. What do you think we should be doing as Africans? What would you suggest we do as Africans right now? And because of apparently there's a French frigate in Ivory Coast and the U.S. military bases as well. What would you suggest we do?
I think he's doing the best thing because there's no way you can do anything without. Because Americans are just pushing, the Russians are pushing. He's doing the best. The France are pushing. I feel for him. He's an African man.
For who?
Traore.
But don't be afraid. That's one thing. Don't be afraid. This is not the time of Thomas Sankara.
Afraid, but it's just being wise.
Yeah.
To know what is the best for your people.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. He's doing the best.
Exactly.
We just have to support him.
Exactly. Listen, thank you very much. There's a lot of people who want to speak. I'm going to be giving people 3 minutes now so that we can let more people to think. But thank you so much. I'll meet you. Thank you. Thank you for your wonderful thoughts and deep, thought-provoking thoughts that you provide. You said on the platform, and a lot of people are actually into that. And we need more and more of this. So please continue to like. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm really grateful for those of you who are giving us gifts. Continue to do so, and please subscribe. Please share. If you can, we will need this subscription because we have to grow things and grow the platform, and we need to do a lot of work to do. And even the idea brought on by I think it was Prince Afiri, Prince Afiri, Asifiri, I think it's called Asifi, where he talked about fund. Is this something we should be doing? Should we be looking at how we can create a fund that's actually going to start protecting the alliance of Sahel states? Is this something viable? How can we do it? Can we have a discussion around that? General question, really. Let us go to Playboy. Let's go to Playboy. Batty Boy, 39. Let's hear from you. You've been waiting for a while. Then we'll go to Sam Jones. Then we'll go to Star B. I'll be bringing people on, and I'll ask some of you on the platform. Go ahead, Batty Boy 39.
All right.
Welcome. What would you like to say?
Okay. Thank you for the opportunity given to me to participate in this platform.
You're welcome.
I'm happy to be among the queue.
Okay.
To hear my view.
Yes,
today.
please, go ahead.
As an African, I'm glad. Yeah, I heard somebody talking about we don't know why African leaders are cooperative with the imperialists, the white colonists. Yeah, my idea to that is, for example, You see, most of our leaders are people who went there to school. They brainwash them, support them, financially, empower them, send them to Africa to win election, so that they will be in line with them to loot Africa. They give them all the privilege that they need. Their wives, their children, their family, to come to Western world to educate them and to do everything for them. So that they'll be in a view of exploit Africa, to put a challenge for them to exploit Africa to the detriment of African people.
Exactly. No lie.
Just for putting us under perpetual poverty. Informing their children in the Western world that Africa are poor people.
Carry
Africa
on.
is full of diseases.
Carry on for 2-3 minutes again.
Africa is where you have a smart man to live in. In fact, there's no man to live in Africa. That's what they always say. Hello? Hello, I'm mute.
No, carry on. Sorry.
Okay.
Carry on. I'm just going to do something first. Carry on for 1 or 2 minutes, then I'll come back to you. I'm here. I'm listening to you. I just need to do something quickly.
Okay, now,
Carry on.
Okay, now what I want for Africa to do, what I want us to do is to form our own media house. I saw it on the platform, I think last week, that Ibrahim Traore promised that they will go to have a broadcasting system where Africa will disseminate information, where we speak our dialect, our language, where people at the grassroots level will understand what is going on. Because there are many people who are not informed about what is going on right now. We need to inform them. Therefore, we have to translate it in our dialect, in vernacular, in so many means, in diverse means, whichever language we speak in Africa, so that we will know what is going on. For this reason, I want us to have our own app where we can broadcast, because I know the time will come, they will try to hunt this down after it belongs to them. We have to create our own platform. We have to contribute our own financially and build a platform where we can disseminate information through our mobile phone. We have to carry it further along.
Exactly.
These are my views.
Well said. I like the idea, having our own platform, and this is what we're advocating for. Please, those of you watching now, thank you so much, my brother. Thank you, Buddy Boy 39. Sorry, yeah. So I've been. If you are on Circle, please join Circle. It's created by a Nigerian lady, or Dusoya, I think she's called. Join Circle, CIRCO, Circle. Join them. It's an app. It's an African app. I'm on there. You can see me on there. Let me give you the name. CIRCO. Because we have to have our own platform. We have to have our own platform now. It is no longer. You see, they can take us down on TikTok. They can take us down on YouTube. They can take us down on whatever. But on Circle, that is an African platform. So we can do our own thing. So I'll see if I can pin it. Somebody said pin it. Let me try and see if I can pin it. I'll try and pin it or share it. Okay. You know what? I'll write it on something and I'll put it on the page. You'll see it on the screen.
That's very good.
So this is something it speaks to the idea of what you're saying, and we can do that. We must take action now. We are not waiting for anybody anymore. Where we are now, we have everything we need. Trust me, our ancestors are with us.
Okay, I want to make a point here.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I've been following the platform back to back, bomber to bomber.
Thank you.
I'm hearing people speaking from all parts of Africa and their views.
Yes.
But I've not had any voice from my people.
I'm waiting for. I've been calling them. I've been calling them to try and come out, but I've not had yet. You're right. That's a good point. We need them to. Yes.
They are not saying anything. Alassane Ouattara was sponsored by the French government to run against Laurent Gbagbo.
Yes.
And they win the election.
Yes.
2010. Sending Gbagbo to exile. And put Alassane Ouattara there, which becomes today a puppet to the West.
Yep.
And answerable to them.
Yep.
Every court.
Yep.
The same thing with the Gambia president, Adama Barrow.
Yeah. Indeed.
He's a puppet from France.
It is. It is.
He was sent in to strangulate Africa.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Tinubu is a puppet.
Yeah. Yeah.
From France and the Britain and America.
Yeah.
Was a drug case with him in America, in Chicago.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But
It
they
is.
sent him to rig the election.
Yeah.
Well,
It
they
is.
400 million to rig the election.
Mm.
And today he posed himself in all Nigerians. They didn't vote for him. He posed himself today. He's answerable to the West.
It's not.
What
It's
happened in the country today?
Yeah.
Nigeria is, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a full-blooded Nigerian.
Yes. Yes.
We are not happy with him. We are angry.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They are divided Nigeria with tribes.
It's
with religion.
We have to understand that all what you see on the African continent, they are puppets. And what has happened with what Ibrahim Traore in Burkina Faso, Assimi Goïta in Mali, and General Chani did was that they were watching this and they rightly took an intellectual realignment of that situation, and then they took control. This is what we are going to be advocating for. So it's not really about the puppet leaders anymore now. This is beyond them. This is because they are working for the Europeans. They are working for the colonials. That's evident. You can see it. Yes. When all the funds, they are taking more and more loans, the more loans they take, the more that we end up enslaved but in debt. We end up in debt in our own country. We're not able to buy, feed ourselves. Everything is it has gone so far. Now we need people to do the same thing that's been done in the Alliance of Sahel States, which is called intellectual realignment. Because now, see what, let me just state a few things he's done. He said, right, okay, you've taken over. No, we're taking the whole thing back. We're taking back all these hours. Now he's taking away the mines. He sent all of the Western companies out. All of the mining is owned by Burkina Faso right now. He's building a mining factory. They can mine their own gold and process it and do finished product in Burkina Faso. He's bought tractors. He's still using the same 1994 Defender that Thomas Traore used to go around. He's not bought himself new cars. But what has he done? He bought tractors for all the farmers to be able to farm. Now they are feeding themselves. That is intellectual realignment. Now he's got mobile hospitals, and hospitals are being built right now in all communities. That is intellectual realignment. You see? Now, the other thing is done. He's teaching, he's opening a lot of polytechnics so that they can teach engineers how they are going to build roads, how they're going to build skyscrapers, how they're going to build big bridges and all of this stuff. That is intellectual realignment. These are the kind of, you see, now, when they say he's carrying out a coup or it's a junta, it's wrong. He is stopping the colonials from looting African resources. He is stopping them from taking Africa hand over fist. He's put a stop to it. And Niger, the same thing. Niger now, they are able to earn money on their uranium. Niger was being paid 80 cents in the euro for a kilo of their own uranium. Now, they are paying, you have to pay them 200 euros per kilo. Look, that is intellectual realignment. So please, don't allow anybody to tell you, we don't even need to be speaking, we don't have to talk about Tinubu, we are going to talk about the good work that's been done by Ibrahim Traore of Burkina Faso, Assimi Goïta of Mali, General Chani of Niger. When we're talking about them and they're all over the news, nobody can stop them. Go ahead, my brother, go ahead.
Let me go further by saying this.
Yes.
How could you explain this? As a great country like Nigeria, have 4 oil refineries. But today, none is working. Nigeria export crude oil.
But we have no refinery. Oh man.
They export the crude oil to the West and import it back to Nigeria for Nigeria to buy as a finished product. Could you imagine?
It's crazy.
How do you expect this as a great country as Nigeria without stable electricity?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why? You are taking gas from Bayelsa, from River State, Port Harcourt, run a pipe to Niger, trying to hit Morocco and to Europe. What nonsense is that?
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
The politicians are taking pipe every day. The masses are suffering.
Yeah.
Because the Boko Haram is sponsored by the West to bring instability in Nigeria. Boko Haram is sponsored by the West. War.
Yeah.
Communal war against communal, killing each other.
Yeah.
Killing one another, kidnapping everywhere.
Yeah.
Why?
So true. So true. So true.
Instability. In a country where there's no war. People are dying in numbers every day.
Unalive. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Because of the imperialism. What do they want from us? Why can't they leave us alone?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
This is a new trend in Africa. I'm very pleased with it. I'm happy.
Yes. Very good.
And we must stand on the ground. We must achieve it.
Yes. Yes.
What did they always do again? What did they always do? Let me tell you this.
Yes, go ahead.
They always bring the, look at the Cameroonian president.
Yes.
90 years and above.
Yes.
He's a puppet. Look at Tinubu, 90 years and above. He's a puppet.
Yeah.
Muhammadu Buhari was placed there.
Yes.
80 years and above. Was a puppet.
Indeed.
All people, they put in power.
Indeed.
Why do they earn blood?
Yeah, it is.
Because they know those ones are intellectual. They know. They are strong. You can't bend them.
No, you can't. You can't
So
bend
they
them
go
at
for
all.
the weak ones and use them.
Yeah.
This must stop.
Yeah, stop.
And
Thank
that
you.
must stop.
Thank you.
And the time is now.
It's now.
All our times are now.
Ashe.
This is the
Ashe.
time. It must stop.
Ashe.
We must rise up.
Ashe.
Why do they keep Gaddafi?
Yes. Yes.
Why
Thank
do
you.
they keep Thomas Ankara?
Exactly.
What was the house before? Why do they deny Lawrence Gbagbo?
Exactly. Exactly.
Why do they place Chancellor in jail today?
Exactly. Exactly.
Why?
Yeah.
Because they cannot bow down
No.
to the
No.
white master.
Exactly. Exactly.
And
And
they jail you or they kill you.
say on a live because TikTok they may start flagging. So please use the right word on a live and thank you. Listen, Party Boy, I'll bring somebody else in. But thanks so much. I so like the passion you bring. I'll mute you for now and I'll bring you back. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Wow. I need to give him let's give him a clap right there because he said everything and more. And it's important that we appreciate that. Yeah, Prince Afri, 1 minute, please. Let me go to Stephen Whitaker. Go ahead. Stephen Whitaker. Whitaker. Please unmute yourself. Then I'll bring you and then you can say what do you say a few words. I'll bring in somebody. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Good evening.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you. Good evening. Greetings.
Yeah, thank you so much for allowing me to be part of this platform and this African fighting, this agenda.
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. You're most welcome.
Got one question that I've been puzzled for my entire life, since childhood. Look, we've got resources. For example, me, I'm from Zambia. We've got copper, gold, and everything. But why should the Wazungos put price on our own material? When you want to buy, Rolls Royce, can you determine the price? Why are we so low as African? Why can't we think the way it's supposed? These are materials.
Exactly.
There's no way someone can determine the price on your own material. Then you don't think.
Exactly.
Look at copper. We produce copper in Zambia. Then London Metal Exchange, they're the one that put the price on our own materials. Let's wake up.
Isn't that laughable? Isn't that laughable? Huh?
I tell you. Sometimes I think, we are colonialized, but let's change the way we think. Let's change the way we look at each other. Let's unite as Africa.
Ashe. Ashe.
We are one.
Ashe. Ashe. Ashe.
Okay?
Thank you.
And
wow.
Please, one thing more that I can ask. Since we're all fighting on one goal, in every country that we are, let's have a group, every country, so that when we do our research, when we go out there to preach, let us have one voice. So that, yes, so that whatever people that will educate about African unity, then when we meet as a group, we just need to brainstorm on the best way we can fight this.
Exactly. I agree with you. I agree. Very good idea.
My guess.
Thank you so much, Stephen Wijiga. Thank you so much. Let's go to thank you. Let's go to a young Moss. Is it young Moss? Hope I'm saying it right. A young Moss. Unmute yourself, please. Can you unmute yourself? Oh, okay. Okay, you didn't want to join. That's okay. So others, I know people, if I haven't brought you back, it's not because I don't want to. It's just there's so many people coming in, and I'm trying to give people as many a chance as possible to come in. James, I'm going to accept James. I'll accept Healthy Living, and then yeah. So then, whilst I'm waiting for those to come, let me hear from. 1 second, please. I'll meet you, James, and Healthy Living. Let's hear from Prince Asirifi. Go ahead. Let's hear from you. Prince Asirifi, go ahead. I'm gonna meet you, and then I'll bring in Adosef. Have you spoken? Oh, okay. You speak, then I'll bring Adosef. I don't think Adosef has spoken at all. Sorry about that, but carry on. Carry on.
Bring him in.
Okay.
Bring him in.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. Okay. Adosef, unmute. Can you unmute? I don't think you've spoken. Sorry, there's a lot of people, so sometimes have you spoken at all, Adosef?
No, I'm here to speak.
Go ahead, please. Let's hear from you. Welcome. Yes. What would you like to say? Go ahead.
I'm greeting to everybody. So the thing is, when we look through history, it's like anytime we have good leaders to lead us here in Africa, the whites always come up with an agenda to bring them down, painting them black, and afterwards kill them.
On alive.
That's what we have seen throughout history.
My brother, please say on alive. Say on alive. Don't use that word because they might bring this broadcast down. On alive, please. F1, everybody. Can you say that? Thank you.
All right.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead, carry on.
The question is, what right do the whites have that they think anytime they can oppose and control us or sanction what we do?
Yeah.
And it's quite unfortunate that we still have people who can think deep into this thing. Yeah. Now, we have AU, we have ECOWAS, and their interest is not helping the people.
No, at all. Absolutely not.
Someone sat down and saw that we have to get out from that. Now they are developing themselves and
yeah.
So it's like I don't understand what is happening with people.
Yeah.
Some of them are blind. They can't think and know how to solve simple things.
Yeah. Yeah.
My contribution will only be our AAS.
Yes.
To get information across. A lot of tech guys in Africa.
Yes.
Who can help them develop a machine. And, a lot of things concerning engineering. That it can help protecting their territory when it comes to drones and some security equipment.
Not a bad idea.
And also, yes. And also, they have to give information out for people who want to join and help them fight this thing, so that at least people can also recruit in the military and help with this cause. Because now it is no more the Sahel, but the thing is of the whole Africa. And please, I am saying this one.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I am sending this warning to the Ivorians that they have to be very careful. Let's look at Ukraine right now. Let's look at the mess that Ukraine
is in
now.
exactly.
Now. And the American and the West that are pushing Ukraine to in fact to attack the Russians now are nowhere to be found. And the Russians are suffering for the consequences.
Yes. Yes.
So the Ivorians should be very careful.
Indeed.
If they don't stop their leader from the messy things that he's trying to do, giving the French time to come and build their military bases in this country, while we Africans don't have our military bases in their countries, if the fight should start, the Ivorians are going to suffer the death.
Exactly.
For the foolish step that their leader is trying to take.
Ofo-Boahen has been puppet to this guy, that man, that foolish man. So that is how the DNA of the Ivorians. Sorry for interruption.
No, it's okay. Sorry, thank you. Just okay.
Thank you. So in fact, Ghana should have been a better place for the start of this revolution. But anytime these Ghanaians are NPP, NDC, and they have forgotten about the foundations that Nkrumah has laid for this country. The good work that Nkrumah has done going to be completed, and the goal of African unity and liberation that our forefathers have set down for us.
Exactly.
And African people are most of our people, I don't know if they have not been educated or they have not been properly trained at home. That they can't even recognize a simple mistake, a simple problem to get solutions to it. And they are suffering.
Yeah.
No, today it is Burkina Faso, Mali, and Niger. Tomorrow it might be Nigeria.
Exactly.
And when these whites do something wrong, they'll try to put the claim on Al-Qaeda.
Exactly.
Put the claim on a terrorist group.
Exactly.
What has the terrorist group to do with Burkina Faso development?
Let me actually tell you.
All these things, it is just.
Let me just say what you just said there. You see what they do. They don't let you know this. I don't know if you are aware. The military bases that they have on African continent, they use it to train all the terrorists. You know, they are the ones training them, and they're the ones arming them.
Yeah.
That's what they do. That's what they do.
Yeah.
That's what
I'm aware of that.
Okay, good. Carry on. So thank you so much. So just wrap up. Not too long more now. Just like a minute or so I can get others to speak as well.
Right.
But I'm really grateful.
What I'm simply trying to say is that we have a lot of people. India should come out to give us platform can with them whatever is going on.
Thank you so much. Thank you. A round of applause again for you for your comments there. Thank you. Sam Jones, have you spoken? Let me go to Sam Jones first. I don't think Sam Jones has spoken. I just realized. I'm trying to remember. Sam Jones, have you spoken? Oh, he's gone. Okay. All right. Sorry, I didn't take. Okay, James, you go ahead. So I may be moving people around a little bit because I want to add more people. Sam Jones, James, go ahead. James, you go ahead. Then Healthy Living. James, let's hear from you. James, go ahead. James, are you there? Okay. James, I'm going to give you one more chance. Are you there? I'm giving you the chance to unmute so you can contribute. Okay. Let me go. James, are you there? I'm going to go to Healthy Living. Then I'll come back to James if it's still there. Healthy Living, go ahead. Healthy Living, can you hear me? Hello, Healthy Living. I'm unmuting you. Okay, can you turn on your mic so you can speak? Okay, Danny. Oh, thank you, Danny. Welcome on board. I'm definitely going to bring Danny. I'll bring her in straight away. And thank you to everybody as well. I'm inviting her so she can say a few words whilst I'm waiting for others. I might move people around. Hi, Danny. Welcome on board. On board. Yes. Good. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
I see that they tried another thing.
Yes.
I see they tried to get rid of my husband.
Your husband. Oh, hold on now.
They just keep on trying.
Yes, they tried, but no, we won't let it happen. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, but the eyes of the West and France is on him.
Yes.
They feel like he's the head of Africa waking up. And they want to get him out the way. Because they have did with all the rest of the leaders that wanted to a change for Africa. You know what I'm saying? They sliced Africa up and made all those borders and, you know, stripped the people and stuff and made it how they wanted it to be so that they could stay rich and in power.
Exactly.
And anything that shakes that up, you know what I'm saying, it's their business to keep it the way that it is.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and it's the saddest part about it is, right? So you have somebody like him. Could you mute up because it's making me echo back?
I've done so.
Citizen or somebody, yeah. But the sad part about it is, so you have people like IBRAHIM TRAORE and you know, doing all the great things that he's doing, and everybody is watching it, right? But it's so sad that he'll have people right there in his own camp, walking around all day long, and they, you know, when it's nighttime or, you know, whenever they can, sneaking off into the bush, giving, you know, his next move to, you know, the other side so that they could, you know what I mean, try to get to him. You know, and I feel like that's the worst thing, right? Because it's always going to be one of us that open up the back door. And that's sad.
Facts. Facts.
So I'm going to land my plane with that.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well said. Well said. Yeah. Thank you, Danny. Thank you very much. Well said. You know, and this is why we have to make sure that we're exactly what they did in Burkina Faso, Mali, and Niger. They moved these puppets out of the way. That's what they did, and that is the only way we can solve this, and we must support them. They have to move them out of the way because it's not acceptable. For this happening. Thank you so much for that. You know, he's not flying. He was supposed to fly to China. Guess what? He's not flying. You know why? What happens to something that's in the air? Something. So
they'll blow it up.
So our ancestors are with this guy. He knows what's going on. He knows the lay of the land, and we support that. That's a man that's savvy. Now this time, and we're all watching. James, I'm going to give you one more chance, then I'll come back to somebody else. James, you want to speak? If not, I'm giving a chance to speak, James, one more time. If not, I'll bring others in. Okay, let's go to healthy living. There's a lot of people waiting, and I want to try and make sure I give people as much opportunity as possible to share their views and opinions on this platform. And it's very, very, you know, active tonight. Let me bring in Sam Jones. I think he wanted to speak. Okay, I've accepted those two of you. And then I think Kwambo, I've sent you an invite as well. And I'll see. I'll probably drop. I'm gonna have to drop. Hang on, let me drop James because I don't think he's there, and I'm gonna drop healthy living. I don't think he's there. Disconnect. So I'm gonna bring Kwambo as well. I think multi-guest. I'm sending you an invite. Sam Jones is taking the time to. Okay, whilst we're waiting for that, Prince Asidifi, go ahead. Say a few words. You want to talk? Go ahead. Then I'll bring others in. Thank you. Asidifi, are you there? Can you unmute? Whilst we. Yes, go ahead. Okay, what would you like to say? You got a couple of minutes before somebody else comes in.
What they just said about IBRAHIM TRAORE?
Yes.
Supposed to go to China.
Yes.
But he refused, right?
Yes. Yes.
The same thing happens to Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah. When you're having a meeting somewhere in Asia somewhere.
Yeah.
There's a bad echo.
Okay, sorry. It's me. Carry on. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, much better. Go ahead.
I'm good now?
Yes.
Okay. And when Kwame Nkrumah supposed to go to a meeting in somewhere in Asia, Russia want Kwame Nkrumah not to go. And Queen Elizabeth, former Queen Elizabeth of England, say, oh, Kwame, when we look at Kwame Nkrumah, when we look at in Africa, you are the only person that you're supposed to go and go to that meeting. You know? And since Kwame Nkrumah, British was colonized in Africa, Kwame Nkrumah gave that respect to Queen Elizabeth, and he went. not knowing it was a plot for CIA to remove Kwame Nkrumah. As soon as Kwame Nkrumah went and they had a coup, and Russia want Kwame Nkrumah not to go. So I'm so happy that Ibrahim Traore didn't go. The same thing happened to Kwame Nkrumah, and Kwame Nkrumah was overthrown. That's a history I'm giving you from Ghana.
Yes.
The way they threw Kwame Nkrumah.
Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. Thank you. You see how these people move?
I don't know if you guys hearing what I'm saying.
Yes, we hear you. Well said. Well said. I mean, let me just.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
But Ibrahim Traore didn't attend. It's true. I'm glad. Yes, because they did the same thing to Kwame Nkrumah.
Wow.
Kwame Nkrumah said it is not. Russia want Kwame Nkrumah not to go. And Queen Elizabeth came in and said, Kwame, you are the first African get independent, so we want you to go. And Kwame Nkrumah left. As soon as Kwame Nkrumah left, and they had a coup and overthrew Kwame Nkrumah in Ghana. The plan, it was a plan thing.
Yeah.
The plot, and that's how Kwame Nkrumah was overthrown.
Okay. No, thank you very much, my brother. Thank you for that. Thank you for that update. And I didn't know the details. I knew it was overthrown, but now it's even better. Yes. Yeah.
Yes, that was why it was overthrown.
Yeah.
Because Russia want Nkrumah not to go.
Wow.
Yes, and Queen Elizabeth stepped in.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, the former, the one who just passed away.
Wow.
She stepped in and said, Kwame, you have to go.
Yeah.
And
I know. Yes. And
respect.
Yeah.
And she left, and as soon as she went there,
they did. Yeah. So, and that's why I keep saying it. Our ancestors are with Traore.
Yes. So I support him.
Yes. Thank you so much. Let me go to the next person. Kwabo, let's hear from you. Thank you very much for that update, Prince Asirifi. Kwabo Don, let's hear from you, and then we might move things around with Pemuka and yeah. Go ahead. Kwabo Don, can you unmute yourself? Kwabo Don Victor, you want Kwabo Don Virgo, you wanted to speak? I'm unmuting you. Okay, I think I'm gonna Stephen Whitaker. I'm gonna disconnect you as well, and others, please. It's not for being personal. We just need to get spaces for others to come in, and then we just move it out. Kwabo Don, are you there? Can you speak? Okay, if you can't, I'll have to drop you. Let's go for somebody else. Let me see who is waiting in the background. So what we are doing tonight, look, we have to be the eyes and ears of the AES. We have to be the eyes and ears of the AES, because what is going on with what they're trying to do is just not acceptable at all. What the West are trying to do, they're interfering in what's going on in our nation, and we can't say no. We can't. Oh, sorry. Hello. Sorry about that. Quick, Kwabo Don. Yes. Kwabo Don Victor.
Yeah, man. Good night. You can just
go ahead.
Just call me Don Virgo.
Okay, Don Virgo. Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Welcome. What would you like to say?
I'm from Jamaica.
Fantastic. Greetings, brethren.
I'm following Ibrahim Traore, Korea. What would you call this? Revolution. The leader of all black race. Everyone who's trying to be somebody. I still feel that we're all slaves. He's on the brink of letting us go, breaking the chains. I hope everyone will lay down their life to protect him.
Yes.
As I am willing to lay down my life to protect him.
Yeah.
And let him lead Africa and lead the black race to where we need to go.
Yeah. Ashe. Yes. Wow. Kwabo Don Virgo, well said. And I'm so glad. You see, this is what we mean. What we're doing here, you won't see all of this. You won't see any of this on the mainstream media. What we're doing this because we know this is what needs to be done. Please continue to donate and give the platform. We are really grateful. It is really important. And Kwabodon is Virgo from Jamaica is supporting Thomas and Ibrahim Traore.
I wish
You know,
I wish I could fly over tomorrow and be one of his guards right next to him.
Ashe. And I mean, we'll be looking at how things can be done to help in that way. But this is really, really, really important that we're doing this. And I'm so glad that you said that, Queen Don Virgo.
And I need to say this to Ruto, Tinubu, and Ivory Coast, and
Quatara.
What's the other guy from Congo?
Yeah.
Congo. What's his name?
Congo. I can't remember his name. It's not Kabila anymore. I've forgotten the name now in the Congo. Anybody know the name for the Congo president? If you know, you just type it so we can say, or you can say it from the panel. If you know the name of the.
Let them know. Let them know that history and the world is watching.
Ashe.
We are not going to forget.
Yes, we're not. We're not at all. We're not going to forget at all. At all. We're not. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Let me go and speak to. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kwabodon. Let me give you a round of applause for your comments. I really like your comments. Very powerful comments. And so clap for that. Fantastic. Awesome. Let's go to African Mission, then we'll go to Sam Jones. African Mission, what would you like to say? Go ahead.
It's One Africa Mission.
One Africa Mission. Sorry. Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Greetings. Welcome,
my brother.
You're welcome.
For the good job you're doing for Africa and our race.
Thank you. We are all in this together. Trust me. We have to do it. That's the only way we'll succeed. We are all in it together.
So it's our calling.
Yes, Ashe.
And it's our time now. We have a chance never before afforded to any generation of Africa.
Yes.
To realize the dream of our forefathers.
Ashe.
And then we don't have to be complacent.
No.
I'm really happy that our young leader, Captain TRAORE,
yes,
he decided not to China.
No.
Kind of like echoing.
I'll mute it. I'll mute myself. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. Yeah, so as I said, it's great. It's really heartwarming to hear that Captain TRAORE decided not to fly to China, because just as a brother earlier said, one of the callers earlier said, sorry, excuse me, Kwame Nkrumah was on his way to Vietnam. Was it Vietnam? Yeah,
Vietnam.
The Vietnam War. He was on his way there.
Vietnam.
When his government. Yeah, Vietnam. Yeah, when his government was overthrown, and it was a deliberate setup. They set him up, and Nkrumah became like complacent. They told him that do not go. Just as the earlier caller said, Russia told him do not go. But he trusted those who were closer to him, not knowing that some of them has already compromised to get to support. Because Nkrumah had the support of the people of Ghana, the military. What they did is, especially those from the northern part, they wouldn't have allowed the overthrow of Kwame Nkrumah, but they told those in the northern part that no, the commanders in the northern part, they didn't allow them to move to the south. So as he said, the Queen of England, she came in and then said, oh, Nkrumah was the only person who can bring peace to Vietnam. He's the only person who can negotiate, just like today, Russia and Ukraine is fighting. Imagine if they tell you that the only person who can bring peace is Captain TRAORE. So you have to go and speak to Putin. And then he's a friend to Putin. That was how they set Nkrumah up. So Captain TRAORE decided not to go. It tells us that it is our time as African people. The ancestors, the gods of Africa are with us. And then we must all, as children of Africa, if we want a dignified Africa, if we want to have our dignity as children of Africa, we must all pray for Captain Traore.
Ashe.
It is 2 o'clock. It is 2 o'clock now. I'm gonna go out and when it's 3 o'clock and pour libation to
yes,
and give
Ashe.
to our ancestors. We must all do that. Whatever belief that you have as an African, we must stand up and pray for Captain Traore. Give the ancestors water, give the ancestors milk, give the ancestors honey. Tell them we need them to give Captain Traore and the like of them, him, protection. Because we don't have to just be talking. The talking is over now. Action must be taken. Those who have military intelligence, go out there and give your intelligence to Captain Traore. Because this is our last hope. This is our last chance. If we allow this Sahel to fall, then Africa will go 1,000 years again in slavery, in bondage. We cannot allow this Sahel to fall. They are doing. You see, what we should know is that the enemies of Africa are not sleeping. They are doing everything to bring that. And these puppet leaders, they are so jealous about what our leaders in the Sahel are doing. We recently heard what the Kenyan Prime Minister was talking about. We recently heard what the Prime Minister of Kenya was talking about. Kenya shouldn't follow what Captain Traore is doing in Burkina Faso. It is all about democracy. Now, democracy will go chop. Has democracy provided us the dignity we deserve as children of Africa?
Exactly.
We are not against what democracy, but as long as for 60 years, democracy has not given us the dignity that we deserve after independence as children of Africa. Our people are still perishing in the Mediterranean Sea. The children of Africa are still perishing in the Sahara Desert. How long are we going to sit down in the name of democracy, continue to be disrespected all over the world as children of Africa? And when the ancestors provide...
Carry on.
When the ancestors provide us leaders like Captain Traore, we have puppet like Alassane Ouattara, who is not a democratic leader, is also supported. Look, it was the same Ivory Coast that they used to overthrow Kwame Nkrumah. It was the same Ivory Coast that they go through to unalive Thomas Sankara. And today, they are still trying to use the same Ivory Coast. When are we going to get patriotic leaders in countries like Ivory Coast? Because we need patriotic leadership in Ivory Coast, because Ivory Coast has always been used as a tool to destabilize West Africa. It's about time we stand up, and then we shouldn't just be talking. I always listen to you, I always follow you. I was gonna say something like when these Mali rebels, when they attack and unalive many of our soldiers. I'm a Malian just as I'm a Ghanaian. I'm a Ghanaian just as I'm a Nigerian.
Exactly.
So when they unalive many of our patriotic soldiers in Mali, and then Ukraine came out and then said that they help provide the terrorists information to do that. I was saying that we shouldn't just talk. We shouldn't just come out and talk. There should be, at least we should organize demonstration in every capital city in West Africa or in Africa in general. Let us march to every Ukrainian embassy, as long as they have an embassy in any part of Africa. Let us march there and tell them that what you guys have done, we're not gonna take it. We are behind those in the Sahel, and every single African blood is secret to all of us. When you touch one of us, you touch all of us, because this is what we should be doing right now. We shouldn't just talk. Let us march there, even if we have 10 people in Lagos or in Abuja. Let us march to the Ukrainian embassy. Let us tell them that we care about our people. You cannot just, it is not business as usual anymore.
No.
You cannot just support terrorists to unalive our brothers and sisters. I thank you very much, my brother, for giving me this opportunity. We, this generation of Africans, we have the chance, as I said, never before, to gain back our dignity as children of Africa. And then we're not just going to talk, we're going to walk the talk, and Africa shall be free.
Ashe, One Africa Mission. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Greetings, Linda. Tell me, thank you. Throw me an invite and I'll bring you straight up. Because I need you to change. That's our moderator. I've been trying to find a way to get you, but I couldn't. But I'm glad you're here. Listen, everybody, what my brother said there is absolutely on point. One Africa Mission. And look, it's about taking collective action now. Whatever it takes. That's my motto right now. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, let us do. Whatever it takes to support a just cause. This is in our interest. Ladies and gentlemen, continue to please. We are so grateful for many of you who are giving gifts. Lai and Danny and many others. I'm so grateful for the gifts, and it's really helpful. Let's continue to give more and help. And those of you on YouTube, please continue to give us a thumbs up. It's very important to keep the program going. Very, very important that we talk about this extensively. Before I go forward, before I bring on Linda, say a few words quickly if you can, and it's a pleasure having you here. And then I'll go to Sam Jones because I think he hasn't spoken. Go ahead. Let's hear from you.
I just want to say that it was really nice. Oh my God, I got it.
Okay, I'm my end. Sorry, go ahead.
That it is always nice to be here on this platform, talking about the Mighty Three, which I see in the background. My man, of course. Sorry, Danny, we gotta share.
Oh boy.
So we know him as him and the others as well. I'm sorry, I don't know their names. But these are some powerful men, some brave men. I think a lot of people don't want to go along with the program because that's all I got to say about it is how come everybody ain't just jumping on board? They ought to be sending representatives over there to talk to him about what can we do to get on board and cut this thing out. Just cut it out. What these other people are doing. I just get so annoyed when I hear people talking about, well, democracy is forget the democracy. It's your leader. Face it. Embrace it. The leaders are greedy. They're greedy and selfish, and they don't care about you. So, since that's what they want to do, and they have clearly shown it, just get the three to come together and go over there and hook them up under the arms and carry them out. Protests are nice. You've asked nice. They don't pay you no mind. Just go hook them up under the arms. Take all three. Go on over there. Hook them up under the arms. Drag them out. That's it. And say, okay, we're done with you. They're going to beg and they're going to plead. You're going to have to ignore it. Just take them away. Now, the thing is, this is a problem that has to be solved first. Once they take them out, you have to have somebody else that is strong enough, brave enough, willing to risk themselves to replace them. And you're going to have a pretty darn good army because there will be oppositions from everywhere will be coming. And not just people that look just like us, but from around the globe, they will be trying to take them out. So you got to have that military force in place because they're going to start immediately. They're not playing. They don't want these resources being cut off, and they're not going to take it laying down. So you got to be ready for that. That's where the bravery comes in. You got to be willing to defend your country and your resources and your people because they're not just going to let that. They won't. I promise they won't. It's never given away. You have to take it. So, young men, I suggest you just start getting prepared and learn about some of these military tactics. Learn about this divide and conquer. Learn about what that is, how it works. And don't do it. Whatever you do, say no. If they offer you money, take the money, but don't do it. Take that money and tell them, get out of here. Don't do it. Unity. The unity is very important because another tactic, united we stand. We can stand against them. However, if they can keep us split up into little bitty sections, they can pick them off one by one. So you got to make a conviction and be dedicated, be loyal, and know that the mighty three got your back. And if they come over there, you have theirs as well. This is a war, like it or not. This begging and pleading and marching, well, the protesters have done a good job showing. They have shown that they don't care what you say. They have the power and they're not releasing it.
Can we all gift Miss Linda, please? Can we all gift her? Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow, did I run a couple of people away? Well, you know, if you're scared, say you're scared. Go away.
No. I'm saying, please gift. We want them to give you gifts. Gifts, please. Please send gifts her way right now. She's an American Yoruba woman. She has taken Yoruba as the place where she comes from. And it's okay by me. She supports and she speaks, strongly for us. And everything she said is amazing. Please go ahead. Thank you. Carry on.
I've been being gentle, but I'm a kind of, I guess we're going to call me a ruffian. I speak kind of gentle, in the beginning, come on, y'all, let's do this, let's act this way. But from looking what is happening as a result of all the people that have come out and protested, I think I saw one Kenyan person saying, okay, I resign. Yes, I took some money and I'm going to give it back. But they done busted up that car he bought with the money. So, well, they don't want the tow up car, but, give us but the cash that you got. Because we got people over here hungry, and so we might want to buy some food. We might want to actually change some of those rules. So if you're not going to do that, then yeah, you might need to be carried out of here. We appreciate you quitting so we can get somebody in here that's going to work for the people. I don't think the leaders realize that what they do in here is not a personal thing. It's not just for you. You can't even please all the people all the time. But when you got so many people, the way those protesters came out, you got that many people in need. And you sitting up here buying a fleet of cars. How can you be mad with them if they just go over there and do something to you?
Yeah.
Why would you be mad? You know what you did. You know what you continue to do.
Yeah.
With people begging you to stop it. And you keep doing it. Like you are Sky Daddy. That's what I'm gonna call you. You done turned into Sky Daddy. Once they got you in office, you turned into Sky Daddy. And then the one in Kenya had the nerve to say, if you re-elect me, I won't do it again. Why would anybody re-elect you? You have already shown. Never mind what you say. We already know you're a liar. So we don't care what you say. Just get out. Now we have that trouble on this continent as well. Normally these people will give a little something that's not sufficient. However, when it comes time to go to the polls, we show up.
We show up and we show out. We stand out in the rain, the cold, the heat, whatever it is. When they can't fit in the building, people are out there in long lines for hours waiting their turn to get you out. So people are going to have to try to take a chance, and I suggest that the police go out there and do their jobs and protect the voters. I don't think really voting is going to help a whole lot because there seems to be a lot of corruption with that as well. It's going to take these three in the back to show you how it's done. They've already shown. So, yeah, the vote is not going to be that important, and I don't really want nobody to be unalive behind it. But somebody send somebody over there to talk to the Mighty Three so they can come and hook them under the arms and carry them away.
Yes, 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 yes. Wow, wow, wow. Linda, wow, you brought the fire tonight. You brought that fire tonight, as ever. And that's Linda. She's our moderator on the platform, and she's ever so wonderful. She's really passionate.
Wait. Let me make a public service announcement too, Marlon.
Go ahead.
We need everybody to share the live. Everybody. Share it to those you like. Go on and share it to those you don't like and who oppose what's being said. Because host is very good and calm and patient, unlike me, with changing people's minds. I'm the one that just want to go ahead on and pop them in the mouth. But a host is very patient and tolerant and you know, talks to them. And if you can win one person over, then they can go home and tell some others and possibly win them over. If not, bring them to the live. So share the live. Also follow the host.
Thank you.
He has an organization going on. Subscribe here. Go to his page. He's on many platforms. Follow him up. I love going to the one that's got that song on it. How long?
Yes, we're going to play that song again. Yes, we're going to play that song.
Yeah, I love that song. Because I can't figure it out. I've been to some political lives, and in there, not political, religious. And there are a lot of people in there. There's always 100 people in there. And those people are in there just praying up something. So I'm wondering, the song comes to mind. How long you going to do that? Has it changed anything in the past? Come on now. Put your thinking cap on.
Yeah.
You can pray, that's wonderful. But then you have to do something. So I suggest you take a trip to Burkina Faso and send a letter up there. Can you please come and carry ours out too, please, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's
Clear the panel. Look at this.
Yeah. We're gonna be.
You are muted.
Sorry. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. I was muting because I didn't want the echo to be hitting you. So I said talking. So thank you all so much. Thank you, Linda. Wow. I mean, again, she deserves a round of applause again, doesn't she? And thank you for the gifts going her way. I want to bring as somebody else is joining me now. Roland, please, welcome. What would you like to say? Let's hear from you.
Well, just have a little pinch to this because I realize that this is just the beginning, and we're talking. 10 years ago, we won't be talking like this. So we're progressing, and all things are moving forward to our favor, and it's favoring all of us, the African. And this was created just because this network and every network was created so we can actually unify from west to east to north and south. If I tell you that it doesn't matter what time, when you have the time, we all connect. All I can say, kudos to all these young men out there are doing the job. But then I look at I almost cry for those that they realize that they're a certain age, but they still want to hold on to the power. And they still bow down and kisses somebody's backside. Wait a minute. It's not going to last that long, but at the same time, everything is replenishing now. Everything is changing. The story is changing. Well, no worry. It's going to keep on getting better. Yes, and I know for sure that Shango will conquer.
Ashe.
I'll take them, all of them down.
Ashe.
I'll take all of them down. So in that case, we realize that, you know, it's just too much. It's just too much. How much can you carry? We're still loving and caring, but at the same time, they're still not satisfied. You know, digging all the resources, take all the resources out. They're not gonna take it easy. But I know for sure, our ancestor will surely back us all up. And then at the end, they're gonna be remain. Because I remember one guy that says, you know, oh, Europe is a garden.
Yeah, Joseph Borrell.
And Africa is a jungle.
Yeah, Joseph Borrell.
When they say Africa is a jungle, where does all those resources come from?
Exactly.
What all the things that you have, where did it come from? So we are the richest. They know it, but they're not gonna let it go easy. I know that for sure. That's why I say ancestors are standing up when the time comes. Then I have something on my page that describes about IFA with the technology nowadays. So the technology of nowadays is on my page as well too. I get it from other resources. Then I realized that this was meant for Africa. The network that we're using now was meant for Africa liberation. See, easy. Nobody know what actually was happening before in every other country. But now, if it happened right now, it goes everywhere within 1 second. Everybody feel it. Now you see all the African are now standing up from every corner of the whole world, of the whole globe. Doesn't matter, no matter where it is. The population of Africa is more than any other population in the whole world. And then unity is what the whole world is afraid of. And when the unity comes, the whole globe will shake. Now it's about time. But I don't have much to say. I'll reserve for next comment. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Wow, I got to give that a round of applause. I love the part you talked about how all of this was put together by our ancestors and IFA, and it's a connection anywhere in the world. It is designed to come out at this particular point here. This is the time. It is in the ether. Our ancestors they receive those words and they affirm it. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Thank you. Let me quickly go to Mandy Boy. Yes. Ifa, yes, ashe. Yes, well said. Let me go to Mandy Boy. He's got some information for us right now. From I think it's from Burkina Faso. Evening, greetings. Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Salute from the land of Ibrahim TRAORE himself. We are so proud of you guys. We want you to know that we are so happy with what you've done. You've opened the eyes of Africans. We say thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Everybody watching, please give this guy some gifts and let's hear him from him for a few minutes. Go ahead.
I'm following you, sir. I'm following.
Thank you. Go ahead.
I really appreciate that you do.
Thank you.
I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I want to share of you a few information, but my English is not very well.
It's okay. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. We understand you. Carry on. Carry on, please.
Okay, no problem. In this weekend, there is a tradition of
right.
To attack IBRAHIM TRAORE.
Yes, we know. Yes. They're trying. They failed. They will fail, though. They failed.
Well, in Bansalgo, the show is achieved the 100,000 civil.
Okay. Wow. Okay. So 1,000. Did you say 1,000 were unalived?
Yeah.
Today?
No, last weekend.
Last weekend. Ah.
I sent you a video where at the time the count was up to 200.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. Mandy boy, go ahead. Nadi boy. Sorry. Go ahead. Foul. So okay. So
Okay, no problem. I want to write it in the comment section.
please go ahead. Do that. Do that. But thank you so much for coming on. And listen, we are with you. Listen, we want to know. People want to know how they can actually join. If they can join the AES, so they can come and support. People are asking. Do you know how? If people want to know how they can join to protect protect Alliance Sahel, you know, from all of these colonials. They want to know how to join. Do you know how people can join?
How people can join?
Yes, how they can join and become, to protect. They want to protect Burkina Faso, Mali, and Niger. They want to be part of the army or the training to support. People are keen to find out. They want to support.
No, that you want to do. This parliament is a way for you to support.
Okay.
Support this.
Fantastic. No, well said. Well said.
What did he say?
Sorry, Linda. What did you say?
I didn't understand him. What did he say?
Yeah, he was saying that he said the
I say the
go ahead. Say it.
What you do now, ma'am, is a way for you to support them.
What we are doing right now on this platform. Okay.
Why? Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it right here. This is a man from Burkina Faso, and he said what we are doing on this platform is the way to support them. So we are reaching into the real engine room of this movement in Burkina Faso, and they are saying that what we are doing on this platform and other platforms is exactly the kind of thing they need to get them out there. Support us, support them, and we are really with them. Mandy, wow, honestly, I'm so grateful that you for your comments, and your English is good. Don't worry, and we need to learn some more. I want to learn, what is your local language, man? Nandi, Manandi, what's your local language?
My local language.
Was it?
Mori.
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 Mori. Okay. How do you spell that? How do you spell it? M O
again.
O
R
as in A, but with the two dots. Yeah. More. Okay, and then R. Mori. Fantastic. Wow. Listen, I'll let you. I'll mute. But listen, let's give a round of applause to Nadi, because he's just come on. It's a pleasure to have you here. Please, everybody, follow him, and please follow us. So if we want any updates on what's going on, you can come in and tell us again like this. I'm really grateful for what you just did now, and it shows us that what we're doing is actually impactful. It means that the message that we wanted to go out is not only going out, but you are also seeing it from within the Burkina Faso, Mali, and Niger as well. And it's really important for that to happen. And we're really, really grateful for your comments. Thank you, Nadi Boy. And you can leave more comments at the bottom. Please continue to like the broadcast, continue to share. It's really, really important. We are so grateful. Let us go to Ayon Moses. Andrea Gadi. He's been here for some time. Andrea Gadi, go ahead. Let's hear from you.
Bonsoir tout le monde, moi je suis française, I'm French.
Ah.
I will try to speak out in English.
Okay, go ahead.
And
Go
I
ahead.
will speed out.
Okay. Okay.
I want to tell you about the situation in France because it's very delicate.
Okay.
Most of the African people in France, they cherish to be French. So it's very difficult for them to accept that France is pushing Algeria to be a factory of terrorism, to push that to the how to say that? There is Tazwetin, that's the city, but there is a big tube under the ground.
Yes.
To push the people.
Wow.
And after that, the border of the Malian territory.
Yes.
They push the people to kill in the Sahel.
Okay.
I'm sorry, there is something like the microphone. I don't know.
Sorry, it's me. I'm gonna mute. Say what you said again. I'll mute myself.
Okay, so I like to speak with African people and even with people from the United States, because in France, I'm French, very difficult to African to admit. When they are mixed French, African, very difficult to admit that France is according with some people from the north of Africa, as Algeria, to have some contracts for Algeria to produce people to kill us in return of money. Do you understand? So Algeria is a fabric of terrorism because Algeria has nothing. It's going to be a factory.
Ma'am, this is one of the mods.
Yeah.
You can't use the K word. You have to say unalive. It's a TikTok thing, not the host.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So they pay Algeria to be a factory of people to make trouble on us. Then Algeria has no choice because Algeria is the part of the desert. There is no that much tools, too much things in the ground. There is only
resources,
liquid gas.
Okay.
That's why she has to give this contract to return back the money. So what I need to explain, I think that others need to speed out. Very good to stop the terrorism in the zone of Sahel, in the Sahel zone, very good. But that is on the bottom. That's okay. But the monster has a head. And it's very, comment dire? C'est très indiqué. Ce serait bien de...
It's hydra-headed, three-headed.
The good things to do is to speed out.
To speak out.
To do a cellule, how to say that?
Solution.
A group.
To create a group.
To create an agency of cleaning people not agree with the cause, as Europeans used to do with us. Okay? The same, because our Occidental people, they used to have agency to clean the one is African, pro-African. Okay? So with Sankara, it's one shot. With the other one, it's by poison. The other one is one. The other one is one. We need to have an African agency to clean up the people, Occidental people, bring to us in our country. I mean,
I get
all
it.
the country, they have no trouble with Occidental power. That's the country we have problem with. If Occidental polity don't disturb you, is that you are eating in the plate with them. Easy. So I feel very, 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 very French people, African French people, very difficult to say that you are French And when we are fighting in the Sahel zone, we can find out from the bodies object or bullet from French fabric, and you're French and African in the same time.
Exactly.
So it's too difficult to you to admit. And you have in the States this distance from France. Now, very, 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 very important. That's why I need to say that in France, it's very difficult to speak with African people, especially when they are French, because we know that France push Algeria and Mauritania, because Mauritania and Algeria, the people of the nomad from the south of the desert, they feel that they have not the good part of the desert, and they are convoiters. They
jealous.
They want badly.
Jealous. They are jealous. They are jealous. They want us to take over the land.
Yes, because they have, Algeria is the biggest country of Africa, but wrong for them. They have the bad part of the desert because there is nothing in the ground, nothing. So they want so badly the African side part of the desert, and they are people from the desert, so they feel that this part of land belong to them because they are nomad people from desert. So it's unacceptable that African people use this desert land full of gold and things. That's why. So I feel it when when in the country, in African country, I feel that when an African politician, go to the head of a country, he know that two agencies, the French one with the French bullet, there is one, but there is another one, an African one with a bullet too. And when they will go, because for instance, most of the betrayal political African people, they feel that it's a French bullet or a French million. But when it's about African, it's only civil war. It's not touching their interest. But tomorrow, if there is an agency, an African agency to punish betrayal, they will choose between French bullet or African bullet. Maybe they will think twice and feel that it's better to be African at this point, because the French contract is more interesting, because French put the bullet and the million on the table. I mean, African is not here to go on pressure on you. There is no pressure.
Pew-pews.
Say pew-pews. Say don't use bullet, use pew-pews or guns. Say pew-pews.
Pew-pews, that's why. Yes. So I think that Africa, West Africa especially, I feel that it's the good moment to push on a great claymore. That how to say that, people, whatever the community, need to feel that Africa is hungry now, that it's finished now.
Yes.
Now.
Yes.
I feel that the world needs, not for a long time, but need to feel
the pain, well, to feel the pain, the deep hurt that Africa feels, and to
when you're cold, what you can feel, you're shivering.
Yes, yes, you're shivering, you're cold.
The world needs to shivering.
Yes.
That Africa is awake now.
Yes.
It's not to push people
no.
to be. It's not to afraid people. It's to
let them know that we know.
Very clear that we are awake now, and all the people is supposed to shivering now.
Exactly.
That's the point.
Exactly.
And I feel that we can change the money. We can rebuy the land. We can rebuy the buy where there is Chinese people or Pakistan people. What is my plan is that Africa push on very powerful people, including Dangote, for example, is fighting with the mafia because the government is pro-occidental in Nigeria, and he has to fight with the mafia, and he can't exploit for Nigerian people because it's twice interest again with the government of Nigeria and the Occidental power, and that pisses me pew-pews. See?
Yes.
So
Yes.
I want to say something. We need to push this cell, this agency. So pew African or pew Occidental, maybe they will choose the right way to be African. And when it's okay, we take out the bank. And if someone explained that, no, here in Nigeria, this bank belonged to Chinese and Pakistan. No. Once again, it's one bullet. Now this bank is black. And all the people that build out go out. And we retake the bank,
Repossess.
and we retake the road and the land and the buy. And if someone want to go,
Andrea, you might
face
need to
us on
drop
the
and
road,
come back because you keep saying the wrong word, and that can get the whole live shut down. So
Yeah.
once
okay.
you
In
say
France,
it
it's not
over
that
3
much like this.
times,
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
you need to drop and come back.
Yeah. Try.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I finished.
Yeah. Okay. But Andrea, we understood a lot of what you said, and listen, I'm really appreciate you coming on the broadcast, and I'm glad I got you. I saw you in the end because you were telling me, "Are you gonna let me in?" Because I wasn't ignoring. It's just there's a lot of people trying to come on, but I'm so glad you spoke because what we've been saying on this platform, Africans, we are tired of being oppressed. We have everything, and everything is being taken from our land. So everybody's now saying no, we got to stop. We need to, we have to benefit from our resources. We're not trying to hate Europe. We just need for ourselves to live in our land and be happy. And we're tired of people destroying everything we're doing. So that's what we're saying. So, but thank you very much for bringing it, bringing this to attention. And this confirms to us again what we are feeling. So the world is seeing what is happening now. The world is seeing Africans waking up and saying, no, we are tired. And the world must learn to actually respect African people, because we don't go to other parts of the world and destroying anything. But the oppression has gone on for so long. And I'm so glad that you're telling people, you're supporting those who are really trying to tell the government in France and in UK, in Spain, in Italy, in US, in Canada to stop this nonsense. Because if they don't stop it, we will have to stop it on the African continent, because they cannot go on.
And I want to before I go,
Yes.
I want to plus that because all this comedy is very benefic in each plan, because with this long lasting war, they are going to push a big disorganization with our natality.
Yes.
Because killing every day. Unalive. Okay. Because it's every plan, because the way they are living in our land, the way they are military in charge of some peace, the way they going on big economies and big factory from stranger people to exploit our
resources.
ground. It's not finished at all, because every day in the Sahel zone, all this unity of people going every day, because today we are Saturday, and I don't know the time, but when you are in Mali, you have a risk to lose your life when you are living in this part of, because we are in life. But this morning there is people, this Saturday morning there is people in Mali fighting for their life.
Exactly.
That's the reason, and they are going to disorganize the line of our natality, that it's going up as as something very, 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 very serious for the other community of the world, even if China or India, because the power natality is growing so fast. If China or
No,
India,
you got no invitation. Andrea, can you give me 30 seconds, please? I'm sorry. But could you give me 30 seconds? Please, I'm sorry.
Whoa. Hold on, 1 second. I'm hearing echo everywhere. 1 second. Okay, Linda, just go ahead. Go ahead quickly.
1 second. Okay, Linda, just go ahead. 1 second. Okay, Linda, just
I just want to say, first, can you mute your microphone, Jose? First, can you mute your microphone, Jose?
You have to drop. I have to drop you and come back. You know what? I'm going to.
I was going to say, you need to drop Linda and bring her back.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, yes. So, Linda, can you send me an invite? I'll bring you back up, straight back up. Okay, let us quickly round up with Andrea, and then we will,
I want to say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to say something to Andrea.
Yes, go ahead.
Because she can't keep saying terminology that's not TikTok friendly.
Yeah.
And then say sorry, because it's been like 5 or 6 times. You don't get your live strikes.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh, we don't want that. Yeah. So, Andrea, listen.
Yes.
What I would say is thank you so much for this info. Oh.
I was just going to say, host, did you want me to wait until you get the warning?
No. No. I don't want to get the warning.
Okay, because I did come up and give a verbal warning.
Yes.
About the words.
Yeah, exactly.
She kept doing it.
Yeah. True. Thank you for that. Thank you. So, Andrea, thank you so much. It's just that we don't want you have to come back again because the words they might have to they might bring us down, and we don't want it to go down just yet. But listen, yes, let's go to a young Moses. Young Moses, please, thank you for waiting. And we'll go to Clev 8. If I can go to them. Young Moses, can you unmute yourself? I know you haven't spoken. Young Moses, can you? Yeah, go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes. I hear you. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Good
evening, everybody.
Greetings.
Good evening, the elders. Good evening, the mothers in the group. I've been following your program for a very long time.
Thank you.
On different topics.
But if you're not speaking, please mute.
Okay. I think I have a lot to speak, but I'll have to make it in sum regarding what is happening in the Sahel. We Africans have suffered a lot from generations to generations. This is the last chance, like what other speakers have spoken about the whole thing, and especially your coordinator with you. I like her exactly what she actually put forward when they talk about, we keep on talking about democracy. Democracy does not put food on our table. Democracy does not do anything to our kids. It's just a scam. Nothing like democracy works. If you are a military person and you can put food on the table of a common man and make the life of a common man as easy as possible, then we go forward with you. We are tired of all this whole nonsense, these thieves wearing suits, stealing in the name of they were democratically elected. Each time we see a leader coming up, each time we see a European or the West trying to point the finger at somebody, we endorse you as a new president. No, there's something behind it. We know we have grown up to understand all these things. Africans have suffered for centuries. Do we want to continue this way? Are we going to allow this to continue like this, unabated? We live abroad. They don't look at us like anybody. Even those who don't even look at, who are not even full human beings, still look at the black man as a less human being. Where does it come from? Where does it come from? Seriously, with countries like Ivory Coast, what they are doing and so on, the so-called Alassane Ouattara, it was the brain behind the collapse of the ECOFRAN because they had to pass through the back door, get to him to collapse the whole thing. But we will rebuild again. We will rebuild again. Africa needs a voice. Africa needs to protect its own. Like what the lady was talking about, an agency. I think she was summarily trying to say we need an agency of our own that protects us. We need a secret agency that is for Africa. A kind of agency that is there precisely to protect, like what they have in the United States. They have them. They call it what? They have it in the United States and in the UK. They have their own secret agents that is there to project their own interests. We need things like that. We need things like that to survive. We can't continue to give away our resources and then we are looking at our own unborn children and the ones who are still growing up. We don't even know what the future holds for them. Come here and they tell us you are nothing, you are nothing, you are not good for anybody, you are nothing, you are nothing. How come? Everything? Does Africa has everything it takes, the technology, the everything. Mind you, everything that has been discovered in this world, Africa has contributed 60 to 70%. For every technology behind. They just do what they call property rights. They come and then they buy and then they put the fish in it. They come and buy and then they put the fish in it. That's why each time a young kid from Africa will discover something, before you know they are rushing to Africa to get the kid because they want to take the knowledge and then put their own face in front. We've seen all those things. And our leaders continue to abate this with them. A lot of these leaders right now, I think we shouldn't even talk about democracy. We should be pressuring the military to take out these people, these puppets. We should pressure the military in Africa to take out them, all of them. There are a lot of them in Africa. They need to pressure the military. We should stop talking about democracy. We should start calling the military. It's time for you to take out this person because they're standing on our way. That is what we should be doing right now. I think that is the little I want to contribute. A lot of things everybody is saying, it's our own mind here. We'll see how we can march forward with this whole thing. Thank you. That is what I have for now.
A young Moses. Wow. A young Moses. Thank you so much. You said so much there. And we do have to protect our own. I said it at the beginning of this broadcast. I said that it cannot be right that EU will sit in a meeting to take out a leader that is working for his people on the African continent. And then they will come and talk to us about democracy. What kind of a sham is that? What kind of a sham is that? What are you telling me? You plan, you sit down in a room, you take out Patrice Lumumba, you Belgium, US, UK, France, sit in a room and take out a man working for his people in his continent. And you come and then say, oh, we believe in democracy. Please, you can put your democracy in the place where the sun don't shine. We're not joking. We're not joking this time. This time we're not joking. There's a whole look. You have to face 1.4 million people, and they're coming. They're coming. Even in the villages, in the towns, you see the time is different now. Everybody, look, it's in the ether. You can't stop this. This one, you know. Okay, apparently President Ibrahim Traore is at the war front. Whoa, guys, are you hearing this? Mandy just told me President Ibrahim Traore. I was trying to read it because I was trying to access it. He said Ibrahim Traore is at the war front right now. Let me bring him up. Can you tell me? Okay, Nandi, can you tell me? I'll bring you up, and you can type it if you WhatsApp. What's your up? Okay, because of You know, Andrea was saying that in Burkina Faso there are where all of these these resources are. There are French people there, you know, unaliving people, and that's what he's talking about. So he said because they are unaliving civilians, who there are soldiers who sabotage the power of Ibrahim Traore. Okay, something is really going on right now, guys. Something is really going on right now. I'll see if I can get the words. Let me screenshot this. 1 second. Can I do this? How can I do
I
this?
think what is going on.
Yes. Go on.
I think what is going on is that it's not just France and the West and these countries that you have to worry about. You have to worry about people that look just like him on the ground.
Yeah, skin folk and skin folk and kinfolk.
His belly aching for 2 or 3 days, he'll do anything, and that's what they have done. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And that's how they're able to go to the people on the ground and get them to go against their own, a man that's only trying to help them. You know?
So from
That's
what
what's going on.
Indeed. From what Nnamdi Boy is saying now, he said there are soldiers who sabotage the power of Ibrahim Traore, you know, because they've been unaliving civilians. So he's actually out there leading this. So we need to be at alert now. This is actually this is a live event, as we are being told. But I wonder if anybody has anything on ground in Burkina Faso. We do have to check it and corroborate. Yeah, wolves in sheep's clothing, exactly, Jenny G. So what is going on right now is actually concerning. Nadi Boy is saying that Ibrahim Traore is currently at the war front. On one hand, I like that. And that's, you know, you leave from the front. We need to make sure he must be protected, and you know, all of these people who are doing this on the live end must be neutralized, which is what he's doing. Nadi, can you let me see if I can bring him up. I want to see if I can bring him up, if he can join us, and even if it's when you join, he can text me whilst he's talking, so it might be easier for him to text, because we want to get that information out. I was trying to reach it, but I've not been able to get the thing working. So Nadia, are you there? Can you let me see if I can see you? So everybody just hold on for a second. Let me just get this news, breaking news. Ibrahim Traore is at the war front, from what he's telling me now, and I want to make sure that we have him here. Nadia, can you hear me? Can you accept the invite if you can? Let me see. I think it's still typing. I don't see him on the list. We just pause everything for a minute. Let's make sure we get him on board, because he needs to be. It's very important. Okay, my gosh, he's and it's actually positive vibes. Nadi Boy, can you hear me, Nadi Boy? Can you accept? I know the English is not good, but even the texting is good. So give us more updates. Just want to pause for a minute. Is he still there? Oh, good. Nadi Boy, go ahead. Yeah. So are you saying that Traore is in the war front right now? Oof, network. Oh, let's just hold. Let's just pause for a minute. We want to make sure this is he's saying that there is that he's at the war front on the text. So Nadi Boy, if you can, I know it might be difficult for him. He's can you unmute yourself? Good. Yeah, Nadi Boy. So is Ibrahim Traore at the war front now? Yeah, we hear you. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah.
Is he at the war front right now?
He's there now.
Where is this? Where? What's the place called?
In the Sahel, at the north.
Sahel, north of Sahel. Northern Sahel.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and it's confronting the saboteurs. Is it confronting the saboteurs? Everybody just wait for a second, please. Now, D-Boy, can you hear me? I know you're beat. if you can type it, that's fine. But if you can answer a little bit, I understand. Don't worry about the English. We will follow, and we can decipher it quite quickly. Is anybody speaking French here, or who speaks French on the panel right now? Or if you speak French, or if you hear what he's saying and you can hear it, maybe you can, maybe Daddy Boy, you can speak in French. If we have somebody who's speaking French here, if there is, then they can say it. You know.
I speak French.
Sorry, who's this?
Okay.
Who's speaking?
Kevin, I speak French and English.
Okay, go ahead. Please, Kevin.
You can understand French?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, avant de dire.
Say then.
Ce que je voulais dire, c'est que la semaine passée, il y a eu une attaque à Bataille. Okay, so sorry, host, can we just turn off the echo? Okay, so ouais, t'as dit la semaine passée? Voilà, il y a eu une attaque à Barsalgo. Okay, so you said last week there was an attack at Basalo. I believe that's a town or a city? Dans un village à Basalgo. Actually, it's a village, so it's called Basalo. En fait, l'armée a demandé à la population de venir les aider à faire des tranchées. Okay, so the army asked for the villagers to come and help them. Voilà, à faire des tranchées pour pouvoir protéger le village. Yeah, so I think they were asked to build some things that would have helped them protect the village. Voilà, mais il s'est avéré que dans les militaires, il y a des complices qui sont avec les terroristes. So what happened was that they found out that there was some some soldiers who were in the military who were working with the terrorists. So basically, yeah, okay. Voilà, mais voilà, quand les villageois sont sortis pour faire l'étranger maintenant. So when yep. Vas-y. C'est en ce moment que les complices dans l'armée ont appelé les terroristes sont venus attaquer la population dans leur travail. Okay, so when the villagers were out working, like around the village to protect it, the soldiers who were working with the terrorists called the terrorists over, and the terrorists came to basically few them. Voilà, ils sont venus maintenant, et puis les complices ont fui. Et puis ils ont dit à la population de fuir, alors que la population était dans les tranchées, les terroristes les ont tués dans les tranchées en même temps. Okay, so yeah, so basically the accomplices of the terrorists, or the people who are working with the terrorists, the soldiers who are working with the terrorists, basically snitched out the villages, and the terrorists came, and then they ran. The soldiers that were working with the terrorists ran away, and then they killed the villagers. On a live.
Say on a live, please. Say on a live.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Unalive the villagers.
Wow.
En fait, ils ont fait ça, c'est pour faire révolter la population contre IBRAHIM TRAORE, en fait. Yeah, so basically, their whole plan is to make sure that the population goes against IBRAHIM TRAORE. Voilà, ils ont voulu profiter de ça pour faire un coup d'État. So they wanted to do a coup after that whole incident. Voilà, et puis ce mercredi devrait avoir un conseil de ministres. So there was supposed to be. Okay, so there's supposed to be a meeting with the ministers on Wednesday, but apparently it was cancelled. Parce que le président est au front actuellement. Ça a été annulé. Yeah, because the president is actually on the battlefield, so it was cancelled. Voilà, c'est ce que je voulais dire. Actuellement, ils sont à la recherche de complices. D'autres complices sont pris. All right. So right now, they're actually looking for the soldiers who are working with the terrorists, and some of them have, I believe with what he said, some of them have been arrested and some of them have ran away, and they're looking for the ones that ran away. Voilà, merci, c'est ce que je voulais dire. Yeah, he said that's all he wanted to say.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Kevin, and Nadi. Thank you so very much. Anybody got questions? Linda, I think you said you might have a question.
I do have questions. I want to know if they are aware of divide and conquer and all skin folks and kin folks. When I talked about this, last week, I told you what I had heard from one of the French soldiers that looked like me. That they were offering to pay them. And he went there talking about tennis shoes. They can't afford tennis shoes.
Yes,
So
you said
they
that.
offer them a pair of sneakers and a little bit of money. They will do it. So I did not know. But the fact that they wear uniforms meant that all you got to do is switch to their uniform to be able to get in amongst them. I talked about the food. Thank God he's growing his own food and stuff because the person is a chef. A chef that wears a uniform. A chef that is from Togo, which is right butted up against one of the mighty three. Meaning easy access to get in there.
Yeah.
I did not know it had gone to this extent, but I knew one was coming because I was listening when the soldier, the black soldier on the French team told me.
Told you, yeah, he did.
That they are offering money to get him. And then here comes this shenanigans. And then they mention a coup. This man has done all of this for you. I don't even know why you were forming a coup. What you need to be doing is trying to identify those that turned on you and let the enemy in.
Yeah, that's exactly what he was just doing now. They've been that's why he's at the front now. And others apparently, some of them are run away. Yes.
But this is not the first. This is not the first time.
No.
I always watch the news.
Yeah.
I always watch the news from Burkina Faso. This is like the second or third time that he has had to.
5 times. 5 times.
Try to go and find some of his old soldiers and capture them for them trying to, unalive him at the hands of, being paid a few dollars from, the enemy on the other side. You know what I mean? This is not the first time. This is probably like the third or fourth time that this has happened. It's ongoing because, I don't know why, but, I guess they feel like, we only make this amount of money. They say they're going to give me $100 and that look like something to them. And so they take it, you know what I mean, and do it. But yeah, this is not the first time. This is like the third or fourth time.
Yeah, it is.
What I want to say to what you just said is Harriet Tubman.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Africans on the panel know who Harriet Tubman is, but Harriet was a general, that's what I'm going to call her, a general, a one-man show. And she was freeing people and running around in the woods. And some of the people wanted to go with her, and some of them didn't. And some of them wanted to tell on her, and some of them didn't. But everybody she found that wanted to turn on her, she owned a pew-pew.
Yes.
And she did not hesitate.
Exactly.
You with us or you against us?
Exactly. Thank
now,
you.
You against me? Then I'm going to just have to do what I got to do.
Yes.
This is for the benefit of everybody else. And it seems like that's what's going to have to go on there.
Exactly.
Got to sort through them and take them down.
Yeah. I mean, the key thing, very, very well said, Linda. I wanted to know, how
you are muted and we can't hear you.
Sorry. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. Yes, well said, Linda. I wanted to know, Nadi Boy, can you, Cleven, can you ask Nadi Boy, what are the people in the, what is the mood of the people in Burkina Faso right now? Are everybody aware of what is going on?
Okay, Nandi, il a demandé si c'est quoi la température de Burkinabé pour le moment. Est-ce qu'ils sont au courant de ce qui est en train de se passer là ou quoi?
Oui, toute la population est au courant de ce qui s'est passé. En fait, la population a compris, au fait. La population est plus que jamais déterminée derrière le capitaine Ibrahim Traoré actuellement.
Huh. So he said that, yeah, the people actually do know what's going on, and they're actually supporting Ibrahim Traore with everything that's going on.
Fantastic, fantastic. What? Okay, tell me. Can you ask? Oh, sorry.
You're muted, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, can you ask him what? Are people sort of following the news like he is closely, and are they sort of protecting their communities? Are there more people that are aware of? Are they protecting their communities now because of this? Is there evidence of security around?
Ok, ouais, Nandi, le vieux a demandé si, est-ce que dans vos communautés là-bas, ils sont en train de se protéger maintenant, vu qu'ils sont au courant de ce qui se passe, ou c'est quoi exactement ce qu'ils sont en train de faire? Est-ce qu'ils sont en train de prendre mesures eux-mêmes, ou quoi?
Non, en fait, c'est protégé, en fait. Ce qui s'est passé là-bas à Bachalgo, là, en fait, c'est un coup préparé. C'est un coup préparé et monté par des officiers, des gradés, au fait. Des très gradés, au fait.
Ok, donc ça s'est juste passé dans le village, mais est-ce que dans la capitale là-bas, c'est comment?
Il n'y a rien, il n'y a rien. C'est calme, il n'y a rien. Rien.
Ok, est-ce que les autres communautés se protègent aussi, ou quoi?
Oui, non, oui. Dans les autres villages, ils se protègent. En fait, précisément là-bas, à Bachalgo, ce qui s'est passé là-bas, en fait, c'est avant que le président il ne soit président, il dirigeait là-bas. Il était le chef militaire de cette zone. Donc, ils ont ciblé cette zone même pour que ça fasse mal au président.
Okay.
Voilà.
Okay, so he said that other villages they're protecting themselves too. But the most interesting thing about this specific location is that this is where Captain Ibrahim Traore, this is where he started his journey for his coup. So I guess the military presence there wasn't like it was before, and he knows this place more, like he knows this place because that's where he started from, and that's why he went back there.
Yeah, I guess we just want to make sure that he's safe. I mean, we need to know more information. I mean, we're hearing this here. All of us are hearing this firsthand, and I'm so grateful that Nadi Boy is able to get this out. And this is why this platform has been set up, so that we can have our own news media. You see why we're sharing and why we're on this platform. We see why this is so important. Please, this is not a joke. This is real. We need to really redouble our efforts now, bringing everything that we can to the table. If it's being able to get some food to the edge of the place so that people can feed, if it's being able to get food, if being able to get whatever you can get in and be able to join, all of this stuff we can coordinate it and be our own news media. Don't listen to, because can you imagine this kind of news coming out on the on the Western media, mainstream media? It won't. It simply won't. So Nadi Boy, I can't thank you enough that you joined the platform and were able to communicate that. And Cliven, thank you so much for this. But go ahead, Nadi Boy. You want to say something? Go ahead.
Je t'entends pas, s'il te plaît. Tu peux...
Oui?
Ouais, vas-y maintenant, je t'entends mieux maintenant.
Ok, je dis que les autorités ont été dans ce village et avant-hier même pour rendre visite aux blessés. Voilà.
Okay, so he said the military was there the day before yesterday, just to see the people who were attacked.
Fantastic. Wow. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, go on. Carry on.
Vas-y.
Ok, il y a eu, et c'est 4 ministres comme ça qui sont allés là-bas. Ministre de l'information, ministre chargé de l'action humanitaire, et ministre de la défense, et puis le chef de l'armée de l'air, qui sont allés au village pour et voir les malades, et puis voir le chef du village, rencontrer tous ceux qui étaient là-bas. Je peux vous envoyer les vidéos même après. Je peux vous envoyer les vidéos en inbox même.
Ok, vous allez l'envoyer ça, vous allez envoyer au host, vous allez envoyer la vidéo. So he said like about 4 ministers were there. I think he said the defense minister and I think one of the generals, and there's a few others that I just don't know how to translate into English. But he said he's gonna send you a video in your inbox so you can see these things.
Okay, I'll be looking out for it. Wow. Wow. Really, I can't. Yeah, please. As soon as I'll be looking out for it, I'm gonna be.
Host, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
We cannot hear you.
Sorry. Yes. Thank you. I'll be looking out for it. Thank you, Linda. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, I'll be looking out for the video that you send in. Man, Nandi boy. Thank you. Wow. We're gonna keep an eye on it. Kiven Exit. Thank you so much. What are your thoughts on what you just heard as well, Kiven Exit? What are your thoughts and what do you think we should be doing as Africans? And your own personal view. Yeah. Kiven.
Yeah, well, thank you very much for this opportunity on your platform. I just, these are very critical times for us as a people, Black people worldwide, because it's actually probably in our time or in the history of this new Africa, it's actually the first time that we get on-ground information that we can get within minutes, seconds, within hours. And so it basically just tells us about our current state. And the fools are going to sleep, but the wise people, they'll use their ears wisely and take in what's happening around. We're getting to learn that we have so-called governments and so-called countries that we thought are our friends, we thought are our brothers, but in the end, we see that they're working hand in hand with our enemies. And which is very scary, but I prefer that we know than never knowing, because what Côte d'Ivoire, with the information we have now, we have actual physical proof that what they're doing, we know what they're doing. So what Côte d'Ivoire is doing in West Africa is basically what Rwanda is doing in Central Africa. And so,
yes,
it's time for us, like specifically, I was talking to someone today and I was telling him, like, yeah. So it's time for us, specifically the young people, because our continent is filled with the youngest population in the world. So the young people now have to be politically informed, military trained, military informed. We have to get out of these comfort zones. Like, we've gotten so used to be rich in minerals but poor in the world as we walk in the world, and we have to get out of that mindset, because 10 years, 20 years from now, this continent is going to be for our children, and you guys as our elders, you've paved the way. There's only much you could have done in the time you guys had the energy to do it, or the elders had the time that the elders had the energy to do it. Like, yes, we were in the first steps of independence, but we already know it wasn't economical freedom. We already know that the land basically was being exploited by other people who are not us, and was benefiting other people who are not us. And so I feel like IBRAHIM Traore and the current president of Mali and Niger, they've given us a guide or a line to understand, like, this is how things work. This is how you're supposed to do things if you want to get rid of these people. So the future of the continent is 100% in the youth's hands. It's not Tinubu, it's not Ramaphosa, it's not Tshisekedi, it's not the president of Ghana, it's not all those people. We understand now that ECOWAS is not for us. and I 100% believe that SADC is not for us, and the group we have in East Africa is definitely also not for us. So I feel like young people now have to take charge. We have to wake up the spirit of Thomas Sankara. We have to wake up the revolutionary spirit of Mugabe. We have to wake up the revolutionary spirit of Julius Nyerere. We have to wake up the revolutionary spirit of Patrice Lumumba. And these, we have to go back. Gaddafi also, we have to go back, read their books, try to understand the mindset, because the real information is in most of the books that were written during their time. That's where the real information is. And just to also add on, we have to be very careful with our education system, because what I've noticed with the education system in Africa is that it's forming counterfeit Europeans. It's basically forming fake Europeans, and it's not making Africans. It's not educating Africans, like giving them ways to solve African issues and how to lead themselves. It doesn't help them in any way. It doesn't help us have solutions for our problems. We don't even build our own bridges. We don't build our own roads. That means our education system is not, it's practically, it doesn't help us in any form and way. We understand clearly, again, I'll say it again, if you have ears that you're going to use, you have to use them wisely, because we understand clearly why democracy was put into Africa, why it was pushed, and why whenever it doesn't work, we have people who are from outside who come and tell us what we should do. Now we understand. And I think, in my opinion, with what I'm seeing and seeing the history, this is the last chance we have to fix everything. So I don't want to get the floor and just speak too much, but with everything overall, I salute what the IES is doing. So in the Sahel, I salute 100%. I salute the fact that they are actually educated men, because if you go through the history and you look at them, IBRAHIM TRAORE is educated. The president of Mali is the same. I haven't really looked at the president of Niger for now, but they're educated, they're politically educated also, and they have military training. So I think the new Africa has to grasp or pull that model from these countries, because the groundwork will have to be done. And until we free the Sahel, until we liberate Nigeria, because it's been clear also that there's a mafia that clearly is there. It's like a revelation that came, we don't know. It's God, He's just showing us things. And as we continue going, 2025, we think we've seen it in 2024. I think we're going to see way more in 2025, because the refinery in Nigeria has said a lot about Nigeria's current state politically, which is very scary, because Nigeria has to stand tall, Congo has to stand tall, and South Africa has to leave their master in the bed, because they've been sleeping with their master in the bed for too long. And if these countries don't wake up, Africa can never get to its full potential. But anyway, I'll leave the floor to someone else.
Wow. Kyvan, Exit, thank you so much. Mandy Boy, thank you. I'll come back to you briefly. No, you don't. Mandy, Nadi, can you send me if you send me I've sent you my number. Nadi, I've sent you my number. If you look on the screen, it's on the screen right now. I can read it out. It's my WhatsApp. 447399580606. I've sent you that number. Send the video straight to that number. Then I can look at it first here, and then if I feel it's okay, I can play it. Can you send it to me? Send it to that number. Can you see it?
Okay, no problem.
Thank you. Then I will check it here. Is it violent? Is the video violent? Visibly violent?
No.
Okay.
No, not like that.
Okay, good. All right. If you send it to me, then I can put it on here, and then I will then, I will then play it so we can all see it. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting patiently. Wow. This is yeah. It is now. The time is now 2:58 in the UK. I presume. I'm not quite sure what the time is. We've been over 4.5 hours on this broadcast. I was only planning to do like an hour or two. Please, guys, double tap and please share the broadcast. As soon as I get the video on the phone, on the studio phone from Mandy Boy. I will share it. Obviously, I want to make some checks first. Make sure that it's okay, because TikTok, they will just simply use anything to bring in. You know, and it's really important. Yeah, greetings, knowledge is power. Look, on top of all of this, we still require donations for the girls who, and the boys and girls who are in Arab countries. And I have a GoFundMe, which I wanted to share. I wonder if I could share that briefly at this point. Oh, here we go. Okay, I've just been given a warning now on your life is flagged for personal information. Repeated violations could result in your life being discontinued. Okay, I've got it. Yeah, let me just take a picture of it so I can at least. 1 second, please. Give me 1 second. I've just been given a flagged thing now. Very much like Linda said. So please, anybody who's gonna come on, be very, very mindful of what we say. Don't use only YT. Or
That was because of the WhatsApp.
You think so? You think
it's their personal information.
Is it? Because I had to share. Oh, you could.
They are listening to everything.
What? Well, I'm just so. Oh, good. I mean, I couldn't say any other way.
Don't do it.
No, I won't do it next time. I won't. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. So okay.
Yeah, put it in your messenger to the person.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have his contact at the time, but next time I will. So thank you very much for that, Danny. Thank you. I understand that now. At least I know. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, if he gets that, I can at least get the information out, and we can at least begin to have an idea. So this is a live thing. You see, I came on this minute today. I was initially going to talk about the British Commonwealth and the attempt to recruit Africans into the army. So I was going to talk about that and talk about the recent case of the woman who was very, very racially abused in the British Army. But I thought that's for another day. I'll come and talk about that. So this topic, yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can have it. It's on the screen. If you're watching, okay. Oh, Jenny G, thank you. Yes. Okay. Congratulations to the bride and.
I can see the number.
Sorry. You can't. Hold on. Here, can you see the number on the screen? Oh. If you look on the comment section, let me see if I pin it. Can I pin it? This is the studio number, but I know they'll be.
Do not pin it.
Okay, don't pin it. No, I won't pin it. But have you got a pen there, Natty Boy? If I show my hand, so you see which one it is.
No, go put it in. Put it in his chat.
Chat. You
Everybody that you follow, you can.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Oh, of course. Sorry.
You send it to him after the live.
Yeah. No, I'll do it now. Sorry. Yes. Oh. Yeah. I think I'm. When you've been doing this for about a few hours, you get a bit. Thanks for reminding me. It just completely. No. Nadi, you have to accept me first. Can you accept me on your page? You've not accepted me.
Yes.
Have you done so? If you do so, then I can send it to you. So I will do that now. Let me just check. So I will just simply where is it now? Give me 1 second. Everybody just bear with me, please. We're just trying to get this sorted out so we can get this to you. At least we can all be able to see what's going on.
I'm over here listening to you.
Sorry?
Trying to help you not get your life taken down, but
sorry.
I'm also praying for No, but I'm also over here praying for IBRAHIM.
Yes.
I'm also over here praying for him.
Yes.
I haven't stopped praying for him since I heard that like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. It is. He's okay. Oh, I'm getting a lot of information now.
What a leader to get out there on the front line.
Yes, that's what I mean. This is what I mean. Yeah. So now I've got the information now. I've got some. So are you gonna send that now, Natty Boy? Hang on, sorry. I sent it to you. 1 minute. Sorry, what am I saying? Yeah, you're right. I mean, that was what. On one hand, I'm very very pleased. The other hand, I've got to be. I know the reason I say this is because I don't want to say too much. There was no. Let's no. I'm not going to talk about that. We're going to talk about this. So I've got the number there. So
Yes, I receive it.
sorry, one more time. Let me just take it. Let me just. I think I put 1.5 extra. So let me take it off. Make sure you get the right one. Don't go to the right place. 1 second. That's the one. Yes. So the one that come now, you should be able to get that. Has it got it? Has it come across?
Okay.
Have you got the second text I sent now? Yeah?
Yes.
Good. Send it to that one.
Yes.
Send it to that one. Then we can I'll be able to access it. So ladies and gentlemen, as we're saying, this is what we're talking about. You see, there is something happening in the air. There is something in the ether. Prince Asifiri, you wanted to say so. Oh, sorry. Let me, others outside have been waiting. Let me bring them on. Young Moses has spoken. Let me just bring others on, and I'll just sorry. It's not because I didn't want to bring you on. It's just that the development is going so fast, and I've just been focusing on one side. So let me bring in Zapora. I'll accept Zapora, and I think I'm getting a lot of messages now. I hope it doesn't. My phone can take it. I've been deleting and deleting and deleting. Oh no. Okay, we will get there in the end. Oh, I hope this works. I really hope this works. So let me accept others, and then Felicia. I'll accept. I'll let a few more ladies in, and then Raphael. And who else is there? Okay, so let us start with Felicia. You came first. Let's go with you. Felicia.
I can drop and make space for somebody.
Okay. I think we're good for now. I think I've got everything for now. You're good for now. Oh, unless Linda wants to come back in, but yeah, I think we're good for now. I'll see if James has spoken. I think James, you've spoken, haven't you? James, have you spoken?
No, I haven't yet.
Oh, okay. Felicia, just hold 1 second, please. Let me let James speak. Obviously things happen. Thank you. I'll check it now. Okay.
Yeah. I've been listening to all speakers from hearing their various opinion, I'm coming from Sierra Leone, a country that we were ravaged for over 11 years of war, planned by the West. They use Burkina Faso, Libya, and all of that. One thing we Africans, we need to know that the world have so advanced so much that, we are getting there. There is nothing hidden under the stone anymore because of the information is open. We have access to information. It's not like during the 90s, the 70s. So it is time we need to stand and support good leaders in the African continent. It is time we liberate our mind from imperialism. It is time we stand by ourselves. It is time we're conscious of our resources and how progressive Africa we are. The invasion of the West in Africa is too much. It's too sad. And we are not benefiting nothing. The ECOWAS, the AU, they have become the Muppet organizations for the West. So Ibrahim Traore is, I would say, he's one of my mentors. I do admire his dynamism, his comprehensions and everything, his ideas. It's like it's another Thomas Sankara that will surface. So if I could say African youth, especially African youth, it is time we conscious that we should not be used any longer. Because you see, the West, they just want to use the youth of Africa and dump us. At the end of the day, they will use you and bring your perpetrators to justice, to the international crime, like what they did to Charles Taylor. He was used and he was dumped and abused. Now he's in prison. So it's not in your benefit as youth of Africa. We need to know that. We need to liberate our mind. So as I speak, my country as a Sierra Leone, we still have the trauma, the post-trauma in my country. We still have amputees in my country. The West never did nothing. They couldn't do nothing. So it's time we conscious how we treat ourselves. And it's time we unite. You know, the thing, I really love your platform, like what you create.
Thank you.
Because this is you are impacting consciousness through information to African youths. If we hold on this, it will go too far. That's the reason I asked you that you should create the WhatsApp group.
Yes.
Because there are some information that we cannot share over the TikTok.
No.
Yeah. So all I could say for now.
Okay. I'm going to, obviously, I hope I'm following you already. I think I normally tend to, my general way of doing things is to follow immediately, which I think I've done, but I want to just make sure I am following you. So I'm gonna make sure that we, we will talk some more.
Do you need to unmute?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. Yes, I'm talking away. Yes, I am following you. So that's gonna definitely help. That's a definite thing that we're working on. I can, definitely we need to exchange numbers and then we can get that going. And we need to build this. You see, we actually have a group already, and it's actually called the Africa Project, to be honest. And we have a group of people there already, and I definitely want to add you and others as well, because what needs to happen is we need to be having really important discussions like this, as frequently and infrequently, literally, because everything and anything is happening in Africa. And like you said, the safe space is needed to be able to have the proper discussion around different things in a way that is actually going to help us move things forward, and not necessarily on the social media, So yeah, I'm really grateful. And that, honestly, what you just said now, I hope many people heard it. We have to. The system is designed to keep us exactly where we are right now, which is oppressed and powerless and all that. But what the system did not count on was our ingenuity of actually using anything around us to get us in there. A Telegram as well. Okay, yes, I heard about Telegram. I have that as well. I have Telegram on that as well, which I'm going to actually, and I think I probably migrate there. Young Moses, yes. Thank you very much. But James VB, I will definitely be in touch. Let me make sure I'm gonna, because like you said, this is something now that is bigger than you and I or anybody. It's for all of us, and the overall goal is the freedom of Africa. That is the overall goal, and I'm sure I can sense for the first time in perhaps a long time, that Raphael, I'll bring you in. It's good. So let me go and get Raphael. Raphael, go ahead. Sorry, hang on. You haven't spoken, have you, Raphael? Jeez. Okay, everybody just hold. Yeah. Okay, Raphael, go ahead. Yes, I forgot you.
Yeah, good morning.
Greetings. And then I'll go to Felicia, then Zapora. Go ahead. Let's hear from you.
Okay. Please, what I have saying is that
go ahead.
A country will be destroyed based on 4 things, which is 1, religion, culture, education, and language.
Yeah. Yeah,
if you really want to destroy someone, you have to do away with these 4 things. Now, we have 2 things that we Africans have to base on in order to colonize this white, which is culture and our belief. Because they say charity begins at home. And as a child is being born, the first thing that is supposed to be given to the child is the culture. We don't give our children the culture, the African culture. So the whites invading to give our children their culture. Secondly, the religion. If TRAORE dies today because there is Islamic dominating in Burkina Faso, the whites will use the religion to enslave them back. We have to throw away Islamic and Christianity and accept our ancestral way of worship. This is the only way Africa can unite. This is the only way Africa can grow up. If, I repeat, if TRAORE dies today,
I hope not. I hope not.
Arabs,
please, I hope not.
Use those things. We'll use Islamic to conquer Burkina Faso again.
He will. Our ancestors and we ourselves, we are with him. It will not happen. That is not going to happen. But I hear what you're saying. I just wanted to just put that, but you're right. So please, yeah, don't say unalive. Say unalive, please. Don't say the other word. Okay, my brother Rafael. Go ahead.
So this is the only thing I can say. Culture, education, religion, language. These are the only thing. So this is the only thing I can say. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Raphael. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you make a very important point there, something for us to hold on to. Let me go to Felicia. Felicia, you've been waiting a time, then Zapora. Felicia, go ahead. Can you unmute yourself? Or I'm unmuting you now, Felicia. Can you speak? Are you there? She may be asleep. Felicia, can you hear me? Okay. Let's go to Zapora in the meantime, and then if Felicia wants to join us. Zapora, go ahead. Can you unmute? Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead.
I think I'm on mute. Greetings, guys.
Greetings.
So I came in kind of late into the live, and I was trying to find out what happened to him. Is he on the battlefield? Did something erupted there?
Yeah, no, he's on the battlefield. From where we hear, he's fine. But the battlefield happened. They seem to take the battle to his home, where he was, where he came from before the coup. His home area. So he's gone there to clear things up.
Hometown.
Yes, but he's.
So he went in there.
Yes, he went in. But he's, from what we're hearing, is okay. I want to just play a video. Somebody sent me a video. I'm trying to see if I can get the video up and give us a bit of update on it. I hope it works. I'm just trying to make sure I get the video out. Now, what she's saying here. So there is a video which I'm going to play. So give me a minute. Now it's in French. I don't know if anybody speaks French. I'm going to put it next to me here. It doesn't. It's not. It's spoken in French. That's from Nandi. Nandi, the guy who's been got in touch. So, I mean, apparently there's been some people who have been infiltrating the system, local military, and, who have brought in people, terrorists and things. So, that's what's really, that's what happened.
Dans le centre nord,
let's hear this
hier,
first.
victime d'une attaque terroriste. Les blessés ont été évacués au CHR de Kaya et les agents de santé sont mobilisés pour leur prise en charge. 4 ministres, avec à leur tête le ministre d'État, porte-parole du gouvernement, se sont rendus au chevet des malades pour leur témoigner la solidarité du chef de l'État et de la nation, mais aussi pour traduire leur reconnaissance au personnel soignant. Compte rendu, Dramangele.
24 heures après le samedi noir.
Anybody who speak French, please come on board right now. MB, do you speak the language? Whoever speaks the language now, Kevin has gone. Kevin X8 has gone. So if you speak the language, MB, and you can translate what is being said on the screen. That'd be great. Hang on. Oh, please don't tell me the battery's gone on this now. Hang on a minute. What a fine place to stop. 1 second. Oh boy. I hope everything is working. I hope I've got it right. This has just died on me. 1 second, please. I think a battery just stopped working on my thing at a very critical juncture. I hope it works. Yeah, it's back. Okay.
Okay, take your time.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, okay. So if anybody speaks French, there's a video sent by Nandi to me right now. And the lady, there's a presenter next to me, you can see that. And she is saying something in I think it's a French language. So if anybody knows how to speak, MB, do you speak French? Does anybody speak French? If anybody is on the broadcast right now, can you speak French? I will bring you up right now and you can translate as we play it, because it's in French and I don't fully understand it. If there was caption at the bottom, I could have read that. But anybody speaks French? Okay, Raphael, thank you very much. Thank you, Raphael. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. You can step down. I'll disconnect you. That's fine. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate you. And I hope, I hope I followed you. Follow me, please, Raphael, and I'll follow you back. I've tried to follow as many people as possible, and I'm hoping. MB, do you speak French? Anybody who speaks French, let me know, because I want to put this message across. If you speak French, those of you on YouTube, Traore has been on the battlefield in closest to his hometown. He's fine for what we understand, but he's had to go and neutralize some of the saboteurs that were in the neighborhood, and they've apparently what has happened is they've been working with terrorists to go and then go to certain communities to unalive the villagers, so that they can get the people of the nation to turn against his government, and then they can carry out the coup, if you see what I mean. So that's what's going on, and but it seems as though it's been thwarted. I'm gonna try and get more updates from Nandi. He sent me this phone number, and I'm gonna this update. So what I'm gonna do is I'll play the video. I'm sure we'll have an idea. I'll play it anyway. But if anybody speaks, I can try. MB, okay, MB, you can try. Good. I'm gonna accept straight away. Let me put it in. I didn't see you. I was waiting. Let me bring you in, Nandi, and sorry. MB, yes. Okay, let me put MB in. Sorry about this. MB, where were you? Anybody who can speak the language, just let me know, and I'll happily do that. Okay, MB, are you in? So I'm gonna play the video, and then you can translate. I was thinking Nadi was gonna be here, but I can't see him. Okay, MB, are you in? Welcome. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, MB?
Yes.
Okay, good, great. Oh, fantastic. Yes, MB, of course. Yes, of course. How are you doing? It's been a minute. Sorry. It just dawned on me. We spoke some time ago now, and and thank you. Pleasure having you here. Let's go ahead. I'll play it straight away, of course.
Bassalgo, dans le centre-nord, a été hier victime d'une attaque terroriste. Les blessés ont été évacués au CHR de Kaya et les agents de santé sont mobilisés pour leur prise en charge. 4 ministres, avec à leur tête le ministre d'État, porte-parole du gouvernement, se sont rendus au chevet des malades pour leur témoigner la solidarité du chef de l'État et de la nation, mais aussi pour traduire leur reconnaissance au personnel soignant.
Okay, so...
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Say that again, yeah, sorry. We hear you. Go ahead.
Should I translate at the same time?
No. I'll play it like this, and then you can translate after, because we won't hear it properly, because it's a bit, Is that okay, or should I play it again?
Yeah, it's fine.
I think you should play a little bit, let her translate, and then play a little bit.
Okay. No, I was. Do you want me to? How do you want me to? Do you want me to play from the beginning so you can listen to it and translate, or?
Yes. Is it okay if you play from the beginning?
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. Yes, that's fine. I'll do that.
Bassalgo, dans le centre-nord, a été hier victime d'une attaque terroriste. Les blessés ont été évacués au CHR de Kaya et les agents de santé sont mobilisés pour leur prise en charge. 4 ministres, avec à leur tête le ministre d'État, porte-parole du gouvernement, se sont rendus au chevet des malades pour leur témoigner la solidarité du chef de l'État et de la nation, mais aussi pour traduire leur reconnaissance au personnel soignant. Compte rendu, Dramangele.
24 heures après le samedi noir sur Barsambo, une délégation ministérielle au chevet des blessés évacuée ici à Kaya. Le ministre d'État, porte-parole du gouvernement, le ministre de la Sécurité, celui de la Santé et celle en charge de l'action humanitaire, avec à leur côté le chef d'état-major général des armées. Tous venus témoigner la...
Oh, God, sorry about that. Sorry, I was trying to adjust it. So,
I'm sorry, it's going very fast.
So it's very fast. Okay. Okay, let me. Do you want to slow it down? Is there a way? I don't know how to slow it down. Let me try something. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try and save it down because I've just played it straight off the bat. Now I'm gonna try and save it down in a different way and then see if that helps. So just give me a minute.
That's why I said that maybe like, because most time when you have a translator in a room, a person will say maybe like a paragraph and then they'll translate that.
Exactly.
Another paragraph and then they'll translate that. It's going to be a lot for you to play the whole entire video.
Exactly.
And then for her to go back and translate it.
1 minute. It's called Burkina latest. So put it there that way so I can pick it up. Okay. In the camera. Good. Okay, so now when I play it, I can then play it out straight away and we can open it. And now it's easier. Okay.
Bassalgo, dans le centre nord, a été hier victime d'une attaque terroriste. Les blessés ont été évacués au CHR de Kaya et les agents de santé sont mobilisés pour leur prise en charge.
Okay. Did you hear that? MB?
Yes.
Did you hear that? Do you want me to slow it down or is that too fast?
Yes. Backup Santé in the north terrorist.
Okay.
Terror attack.
Okay.
And was being evacuated.
Okay. Okay, let me play the next one.
4 ministres, avec à leur tête le ministre d'État, porte-parole du gouvernement, se sont rendus au chevet des malades pour leur témoigner la solidarité du chef de l'État et de la nation, mais aussi pour traduire leur reconnaissance au personnel soignant. Compte rendu, Dramangele.
So I'll pause that again. So, did you hear that, MB?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, would you like to?
Four ministers went to the place and bring homage.
Okay. To where the people were unalived.
Yes.
Okay. Went to pay a condolence visit. Okay.
Condolence visit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Let me play the next piece. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the MB. I'm so glad that you came. It's really timely. 1 minute.
24 heures après le samedi noir sur Barsambo, une délégation ministérielle au chevet des blessés évacuée ici à Kaya. Le ministre d'État, porte-parole du gouvernement, le ministre de la Sécurité, celui de la Santé et celle en charge de l'action humanitaire, avec à leur côté le chef d'état-major général des armées.
Okay, so I'll stop there again. If you don't mind, thank you.
24 hours after the dark at Bassam Saturday, all the ministers of the health and minister of the health and they all went and give their condolences.
Okay.
Something along the line, but it's really fast.
I know.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Let me see if I can find it.
Great.
We hear people are hearing you. So let me just see if I can find a way to slow it down.
I'm nervous for him, I tell you.
Yeah.
The ancestors will protect him.
I
really think if he is the stronghold of the nation, he has to stay away to fight another day. That's what I'm wishing.
He will be.
He would operate like that, because if he's not there to take revenge, revenge wouldn't happen.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
there's few strong leaders like him.
Yes.
So he need to be protected at every cost.
At all costs.
We need to put him, you know, in the hole, and then he comes back out roaring.
Exactly.
You
exactly.
understand?
Yeah.
So this is what I'm hoping he doesn't go to, because bullets is no respecter of person.
No.
And we are flesh.
Yes. F1. Say pew pew.
Say if we lose our strong people.
Yeah. Say pew pew.
There's no one to hold the fort for us for a long time.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You know.
But just use the word pew pew. Don't use GUN or BULLET.
Yeah.
Because they will, you know, just say pew pew. Thank you very much. I'll play it on now, and then MB will translate a bit more. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so.
Tous venus témoigner la solidarité du chef de l'État aux blessés de l'attaque terroriste.
Des messages de réconfort, de soutien, mais aussi de compassion à tous les blessés civils comme combattants de l'attaque lâche et barbare perpétrée à Barsargo. Un message de soutien et de reconnaissance également à l'ensemble du corps médical, les agents de santé mobilisés ici dès les premiers moments pour assurer une prise en charge adéquate de tous les blessés afin de pouvoir donc sauver des vies.
Okay, MB, over to you. MB, are you there? Oh, sorry. MB, over to you. Sorry. MB, over to you. Sorry. I muted myself.
I'm sorry, there was no sound.
Wasn't there sound? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll go back. Can you hear it now? Oh, sorry, that's me. Sorry. I know what you mean.
Porte-parole du gouvernement, le ministre de la Sécurité, celui de la Santé et celle en charge de l'action humanitaire, avec à leur côté le chef d'état-major général des armées. Tous venus témoigner la solidarité du chef de l'État aux blessés de l'attaque terroriste.
Des messages de réconfort, de soutien, mais aussi de compassion à tous les blessés civils comme combattants de l'attaque lâche et barbare perpétrée à Barsargo. Un message de soutien et de reconnaissance également à l'ensemble du corps médical, les agents de santé mobilisés ici dès les premiers moments pour assurer une prise en charge adéquate de tous les blessés afin de pouvoir donc sauver des vies.
Okay, so yeah, MB, go ahead. Sorry, that was me. Go ahead. MB, can you hear that?
So, yes, all the ministers of health and human, they all joined together to testify about the terrorist attack in Basagoa and to he went a little bit too fast. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I think we get the picture. Sorry.
And the sound is really.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying. Okay. I hear the sound thing. I'm trying to see if I can make it. Do you want it to be louder, or is it just very difficult to hear properly? Let me see.
It just stops.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see if it. I'm trying to see if there's another way I can do it. Repeat of cast device. Import subtitle. I wonder. Would it work? No, it won't work. No, it's gonna take me a while. I can't import it, but I'm gonna try and make it slightly louder. So everybody, please bear with me. We're just doing it on the fly. Thanks to courtesy of Nadi Boy, and really grateful for that. But let me play it again. I'll play this bit. So what I'll do, I'm gonna do it in short bursts. Then at least you can hear some things, because I think maybe it's too long. So what I'll do is I'll go again. You can hear me, right? You hear me?
Yes,
okay.
I can hear you.
Okay. Your line is... Oh, no. Live restricted. Okay, fine. Okay, okay, I know. Fine, we will just carry on. Okay.
Comme le chef de l'État l'a dit, c'est le vrai visage du terrorisme, des hordes de criminels qui ont juré donc notre affaiblissement et notre asservissement par la terreur. Et comme vous le voyez, la plupart des victimes sont des civils innocents, des femmes, des enfants, des hommes, des personnes âgées sans distinction. Et donc, on sent véritablement que c'était donc l'objectif affiché.
Okay. Did you get any? I think it's explaining about the terrorism thing,
Yes,
but go ahead.
Is simply explaining that as we can see, all it's the faces of the terrorists and the attack, yeah, and the criminal activity that is. That's what he's talking about.
Okay. Okay. Thanks. I have to stop it because I'm echoing when I'm with you. So we heard you, I think, but somebody told me that. So okay, I'll try again. We'll proceed. We'll proceed. Okay. Thank you.
Pour pouvoir donc faire le maximum de victimes civiles. Nous voyons aussi que les équipes médicales sont mobilisées à pied d'œuvre pour prendre en charge de façon gratuite tous les blessés, que ce soit les blessés donc gardés ici, pris en charge, ou d'autres blessés transférés à Ouagadougou pour une prise en charge plus optimale. Plus que jamais, le peuple burkinabé et les 10 fils et filles de ce pays-là doivent rester soudés et unis autour de nos forces de défense et de sécurité.
Okay. Yeah. Did you pick anything there?
Yes, that hopefully everybody will be looked after free of charge by the Burkinabés. It's so emotional. I'm listening, but I'm so sorry.
I understand.
And,
I understand. I understand. It's yeah, but yeah.
Because I'm hearing it for the first time. Yeah.
Okay. Let's proceed. I know. I know it's not easy. I'll proceed. I've got a few more, so I'll just play it now, if you don't mind. Thank you.
Pour faire échec au dessein funeste de ces hordes de terroristes-là qui sont manipulés, orchestrés avec pour seul objectif donc de nous asservir et surtout d'affaiblir davantage donc notre pays. Mais nous avons la ferme conviction que nous allons faire échec à ce dessein funeste. Du côté de...
Okay. So, what could you pick from there, Nembi? Thank you.
That all these terrorists finally be dealt with, and it's hard for me.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can tell it's injuries and they're going to be moved and transferred and yeah. Yeah. We do. This is what is real. Let me just say this for everybody. This is what we've been talking about. The reason why we are raising this awareness is because our communities have been put to sleep by the system that is oppressing us. Our communities have been put to sleep by the system that has been used to oppress us, and we're trying to wake up, and we have a right to do so on our continent. Let us just make that very clear. And this is why this is important. Even though it's painful, we need to hear it. It's part of the system, what we use to wake up from this system and do what we need to do, what is necessary to free Africa from the bondage we're in. Thank you. Let's proceed.
Les agents de la santé et des volontaires, c'est la grande mobilisation.
Sorry? Did you say something?
Saying that they've been brought for to subject them to make them vulnerable. That's what it's looking about.
Okay. 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 Right.
Depuis les premiers moments, la plupart des blessés sont pris en charge gratuitement ici au CHR de Kaya. les plus complexes sont évacués sur Ouagadougou. Et nous avons mis...
Okay, I'll pause there for a minute. Yeah, go ahead.
The most of them were being looked after by the hospital of Kaya and taken to Ouagadougou and being looked after by the people, basically. So it's all community work. They are doing what they can to just deal with the situation, basically.
Okay.
See, he has to know the trap, because sometimes it's a trap they set for him.
Yes.
You know he will come.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they did with. That's what they did with Sankara. So I'm sure he's aware. They were supposed. They said he was supposed to go to China, but he's not going to China. Because he doesn't want to fly. Because because we know what they do. So it's a good thing he didn't go. Yeah. Okay. Let me proceed to the next bit.
Placer un dispositif, tout d'abord à Bassalogo, pour assurer la prise en charge des évacuations, le triage des malades. Et nous avons mis aussi en place un dispositif au CHR de Kaya pour assurer la prise en charge gratuite de tous les malades, la réalisation des examens complémentaires, mais aussi les évacuations des malades vraiment urgentes à Ouagadougou.
Okay. So, what could you make from what the doctor was saying there?
Basically, they are organizing the welfare of the sick,
okay,
and to look after them and to work together, to come strong together to do something about all these people who are unwell.
Okay, thank you.
Something along this line, it's community work and.
Thank you very much.
Together.
Okay.
Situation, basically.
Yeah, it is. Thank you. I'll go. It won't be not too long more now. So let's.
Sur leur lit d'hôpital, des blessés encore sous le choc revoient la scène. Les criminels ont fait irruption pendant que les populations sont en plein travaux communautaires. Enfants, femmes, personnes âgées, ils ouvrent le feu sur tout ce qui bouge.
Okay, I'll stop there for a minute.
Children, women, the eldest, they open arms to anything that moves, and they have no pity on anyone, and they just literally
unalived.
Is what is happening. So
literally unalived. They unalived everybody, anybody that moves.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I understand, MB. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we'll carry on.
Dans cette attaque, l'objectif des terroristes était clair: tuer le maximum de civils et sans discernement.
Alors, il faut souligner qu'il y a eu une riposte, il y a eu un soutien des vecteurs aériens, mais malheureusement, nous avons enregistré plusieurs blessés, également des tombées côté civil, mais également côté FDS et VDP. Dans cette riposte, nous allons apporter cette réponse.
I'll pause there for a minute. Okay, go ahead. I think that's the general, the security.
This attack, the objective was to kill the maximum of civilians.
Unalive.
That's
unalive.
Mainly unalived. To unalive civilians the most. That was the target. The target was civilians in this attack.
This is deliberate. This is definitely deliberate. They're trying to turn the people against, and this is why you see everybody when we're saying this, please do share, and we have to be vigilant. Let's play on.
Pour que l'ennemi sache que plus jamais, alors nous allons accepter de telles barbaries sur notre territoire. En tout état de cause, nous tenons à rassurer le peuple burkinabé que nous sommes.
Sorry, I'll go back. Yeah, go on. Yeah, okay.
But the enemy must be aware that never again we Burkinabe will accept any form of any type of attack of this extent in the Burkinabe soul.
Ashe. Thank you.
Basically, they are trying to really warn that this is going to have to stop.
Exactly.
And they will make it stop.
Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's a strong message right there. That's a strong message, and that is exactly what we need. Yeah.
Là, nous allons accepter de telles barbaries sur notre territoire. En tout état de cause, nous tenons à rassurer le peuple burkinabé que nous sommes engagés et sur cette voie d'engagement, nous restons fermes sur la protection du peuple burkinabé et de leurs biens. Alors, également, ce que je tenais à souligner, c'est que au-delà des moyens militaires.
Okay, I'll stop there. Just yeah.
What I would love to say is above the military capacity, we'll make sure that again this will not take place on the Burkinabe soil. And yes, that's the main message. Basically, is kind of patriotic and very emotional. Very.
Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel the emotion. Yeah. Let me play the last bit. I think this is probably the last one now. We'll just play that out. Thank you so much, MB. Thank you for volunteering, and I really appreciate. We all appreciate this because we are desperate for the news. And Nadi boy, wow, my brother, thank you. Let's go ahead.
Toute l'assistance a été apportée également, côté sanitaire également, côté assistance humanitaire, pour que cette population victime de cette attaque lâche et barbare également se recouvre la santé et ce dans les meilleurs délais. Dans la gestion des conséquences de l'attaque terroriste, le gouvernement prend entièrement en charge les soins. Une équipe de psychologues est également déployée pour la prise en charge des traumatismes.
Okay, so that's the last bit of it. So yeah, if you want to just yeah, go ahead.
And we're talking about the terrorist attack. The priority is to protect the civilians and to provide free of charge taken by the government. They look after. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nadi boy, once again, my brother, thank you so much for bringing this to our attention. We wouldn't even have known this. We wouldn't have known. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much, MB. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, and MB, for doing this. And you know, thank you for stepping in. Nadi boy, I want to thank you. Wow. Honestly, it's great that you were able to get this to people. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Oops. I think I've been...
Yes, we can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. I want to say I've got to speak to MB. MB, thank you so much. And I think she's up. I think MB is very emotional right now. I could hear it on her voice. And I'm not going to lie, I'm emotional because this is what they've tried to do. And this is what...
There is a little part.
Yeah, go ahead. Is there?
The part 2 of this video.
Have you sent it?
Where he... no, not now.
Okay. Go ahead. Tell us. Go ahead. I'll mute myself. 1 second.
I will send you after.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll be expecting it. Yeah, send it after. Okay, yeah. We might have to do a part 2 of this show tomorrow morning or something because I'm going to get some sleep. But, wow. Yeah. Thank you so much. Honest, no. Don't be sorry at all. Thank you. We thank you. I personally am going to reach out to you. We will have the chat anyway. I've got to call you. This is really. Sorry. Say that again. Say that again, please.
I say it's the first information of this week.
Yes, it is. It is. Prince Asifiri, thank you so much. Everybody, sorry, thank Prince Asifiri, thanks so much. Everybody, I think we will probably pause now. I think it's over almost 6 hours now we've been on the broadcast, and we've got a lot of information. We're gonna get some rest. I'm gonna be keeping up tabs, and I'll bring Natty Boy. It's a current information, exactly. It's the current information. This is a live information that you're watching, like as it happens. And you know, we are here to speak truth to power, and this is a clear example of that. I want to thank everybody, Linda, everybody. Wow. I'm gonna play a song. The song is gonna be slightly happy, but it's a song that I wrote. It's called "How Long Will Not Gonna Suffer," and I need us to. It's a song to, the words are important because it talks about stand up for your rights. You know, you must tell your people, for your village, in your town, in your cities, self-determination is your right. You know, this is what we're doing. What we are doing is self-determination. We are determining our own future. You know, Prince Safiri, I might come midday. Maybe midday tomorrow, this morning, maybe midday. But thank you so much. Thank you. So I'm gonna play out with that song, and then we will, I'll come back. Before I go, here's a song that I wrote. So it goes like this. I hope you can hear it. My people, salute. Hey. Me una here. How long? How long will I go this suffer? How long? How long will I go this suffer? How long? How long will I go this suffer? How long? Oh, how long will I go this suffer? My people, we don't tire inside Nigeria. Now slave camp we dey oh. Now so my people, we don't tire for the country where them they call Nigeria. Now slave camp oh. The time done now where we supposed stand up for our rights oh. Stand up for our rights oh. The time done now where we supposed stand up oh, for our rights oh. For self-determination. How long? How long will I go this suffer? How long will I go this suffer? How long will I go this suffer? How long? Oh, how long will I go this suffer? Abdul Salam na fake man. Now he put that yeah constitution for your head, yo. Abdul Salam na fake man. Now military man come tell you na say una get constitution. Nah yo na fake, na fraud oh. That yeah constitution. Now in then they take close to na eye yo. Make una wake up, oh. Moka Berenio, I just they wonder. Moka Berenio, I just they wonder. Berenio, I just they wonder. Moka Berenio, I just they wonder. Berenio, I just they wonder. Moka Berenio, I just they wonder. Moka Berenio, I just they wonder. Moka Berenio, I just they wonder. My people, I want make una know say self-determination, oh, now you're right, you. My people, I want make una know so. Self-determination, now your rights, you. You must fight for your rights. You must stand for your rights. You must get up, stand up. You must tell your people for your village, for your town, for your city, and inside country where you go. Atiku, Emiloko, Opita Obi no be the solution. Now the solution, now it be the solution. Make una wake up, make una wake up. Time don't knock. You Yoruba man, you be Biafra. I want make una know say self-determination now your right you. Yoruba land na your land yo. Middle belt na your land yo. Hausa land na your land yo. Biafra land na your land yo. No be Nigeria, no be Nigeria, no be Nigeria, no be Nigeria. La 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 la. Oh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please, you can download this song on Spotify and on iTunes. Thank you so much. We'll come back with updates later on. I know it's difficult. We are with the man you see next to me here. We are with the man here, IBRAHIM TRAORE. We are with him, and we are sure he will be fine. And he's a warrior. And every one of us, we must come out and support him. It's very, very important. And thank you, Nandi boy, and MB and Linda and Danny, everybody else, and so many. So thank you. I'll be back later on. We'll give you further updates, and please, we have to all be alert. Now, this is Africa. This is the time for Africa now. Please join me again soon. Join me soon. Bye for now. Bye for now. Bye. Bye all. Oh boy, I'm tired now. Okay. Thank you so very much. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to end the broadcast there, and thank you for watching. Yeah, we're hearing that there are some attacks, but they've been neutralized. But we'll give you further of this tomorrow. For now, thank you, and bye for now. You're listening to Season A, the platform where we speak to truth to power. But don't forget, keep giving us a thumbs up. It'll reach more people. Thank you, and bye for now. Bye for now.